Alright,
Can I change the chat back to Chihiro most likely to die?
No.
I think that works.
Sure.
Too soon.
Literally, we haven't even gotten through the investigation, Carter, and you're still saying she's most likely to die. How dare you?
Wait, Makoto, check her pulse!
Okay, I'm gonna check it.
That's gonna become a running joke. I hope you know that.
It already is a joke. I don't really know who to talk to. Hey, Sakura.
You can talk to everyone. It's an investigation, so.
They're ready.
I use this locker room all the time. Now it's become the site of Chihiro's death.
Thanks for stating the obvious. But why was she killed in the locker room? Actually, if you think about it, she could have been killed somewhere else and carried here.
She was very light, that is true. It wouldn't be hard for someone to carry her, but still. I still think she came here on her own, by choice.
What makes you say that? It's a good thing I don't hang out with Sakura much. My voice would be destroyed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she sounds so menacing.
She'd been talking a lot lately about how she wanted to get stronger.
So you're saying she came here to exercise. But according to the Monokuma file, apparently she was killed around 2 in the morning. Would she really have been exercising that late?
Hina or myself are usually in the locker room during the day, so she was probably avoiding it then.
Avoiding it?
Although we invited her to join us more than once, she never showed up. So I can only assume she was trying to avoid us.
And instead she came to exercise in the middle of the night.
However, perhaps. But it's difficult for me to imagine she would have come alone.
Jesus.
She did not want to start exercising, but she specifically mentioned she couldn't do it by herself. She needed support from others.
The power of friendship. So you're saying she could have come here in the middle of the night to train in secret, but that she also would have come with someone else.
It's a possibility, I think.
Nice!
Kara, I just realized something. Your
What?
voice for Sakura sounds like I forget her name, out of Monsters Inc., the smoker lady.
Roz?
Yeah.
Oh my god!
It sounds exactly like her.
Mike Wazowski.
Mike Wazowski.
It doesn't sound too similar, but you're right. It does sound pretty similar.
It's got that tone.
Yeah, it's got the.
Mike Wazowski, can you come down to the main office?
Oh my god. I got Mondo at the angle. It looks so funny.
I've been playing Super Paper Mario and been practicing turning into 2D. Dude had a real complex about being weak.
Wait a second. Guys, look at the bag in the background. It's not attached to the hooks.
Suspicious.
I heard Chihiro talk about it, right? I need to get stronger.
Yeah, I do remember she said that more than once.
Sure did, which I guess explains the trip down here.
But did she really need to get stronger that badly? You already mentioned it, but she was a girl after all. Most girls aren't that strong.
I don't know, man. Haven't really thought about that stuff.
The cause of Chihiro's complex. I can't help but wonder what it might be. Nice! Okay. Kyoko! Best girl. ... She took her time examining Chihiro's corpse. She poked and prodded, going over every inch of the lifeless body.
You're a very strange woman, you know, being able to touch a dead body with absolutely no trouble. ...
She seems to be concentrating pretty hard. It's like she can't even hear us. Okay, Byakuya.
If you have time to talk, you have time to start investigating.
Oh, well,
I'm
fuck
not
you.
paying you to stand around.
Fuck you. I thought we were gonna talk about this together. You suck. There's a dumbbell on the floor, and this is a blood stain. There's a blood stain on the dumbbell.
You don't say, Makoto.
The Monokuma file
just thought it
said
was
a
jelly.
blow to the head with a blunt object is what killed her.
Does that mean this dumbbell was actually the murder weapon?
I don't imagine it could have been anything else. What, do you see anything else that's blunt, heavy, and covered in blood?
Okay, Byakuya, you don't have to attack me like that. Like, come on.
He just likes being a rude bean.
Now I believe it is time for us to move on.
What? I need to look at the corpse. Alrighty.
New clues won't magically appear by standing around here. We need to check every aspect of this case.
It's true, but
Let's go.
If you're
But-
satisfied, let's hurry up and proceed.
I haven't even looked at the poster or the other blood spatter or her body. He's so pushy. I got caught up with the wrong person this time. I wanted to look at other
Heck yes,
things.
you did, Makoto.
God damn it, Byakuya.
So, this is our next location.
Huh? This place is related to the investigation?
Figure it out for yourself. It's no fun if you don't, right?
Da da da. Okay, so let's look at this. Maybe this gun was used to... No, impossible. If that was true, Chihiro would have been riddled with holes. There's a lot to look at. Okay. And Tiara. Remember right, this card reader is meant to work with our handbooks, right?
What?
Do you have an issue with it? If so, you should take it up with Monokuma.
He said that, then quickly and sharply clapped his hands together.
Did you call for me?
You called for me?
Has he been domesticated?
That's right.
Wow,
Seems
wow.
that Makoto has a question for you.
You need something?
Sure, what's up?
Well, it's just about this card reader.
Yep.
Yes, the card readers have all been designed to interface with each of your e-handbooks. You can only enter the locker room corresponding to the gender listed in your individual handbook.
So what if you're like transgender? Does it correspond to the gender you identify as?
We're not here to debate gender politics. Leave that for a feminist philosophy class. And it's impossible for two people in a row to go through while the door is unlocked, correct?
Unbelievable.
If there were some sort of erotic terrorist on the prowl, the ceiling-mounted Gatling gun would initiate a Swiss cheese slaughter. And the school regulations prohibit anyone from lending someone else their handbook, correct?
Of course.
Correctly correct!
So then, that means only girls can go into the girls' locker room and only... Thanks, Makoto. You didn't have to say the other half. In other words, Chihiro's body being found in the girls' locker room means...
Makoto, I can see right through you.
Ah, shit, really? Damn it. See, right
Am I
through me.
invisible again?
Allow me to tell you what you're thinking. Since Chihiro was found in the girls' locker room, the killer must have been able to get in there.
Yeah, that was pretty common sense, Byakuya. That's not really seeing through me. That's kind of just like, you know, kind of use common sense. But, you know.
So in
Have
other
you ever
words-
considered the fact that your average makes your common sense basic?
How could you? How could you?
As such, the killer must be one of the girls. Did I get it right?
Such
I just see
is
Makoto crying on the floor now.
He's just
Good lord,
in
you're
the
a
corner,
simp.
rocking back and forth. Fetal position. Oh, good. But am I wrong?
You should pay closer attention to the regulations. The answer has been right in front of you the entire time.
A girl did it.
Loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. Only the act of loaning a handbook is prohibited. Borrowing someone else's is perfectly fine. I would expect nothing less from the prodigal son, prodigal?
I don't know, prodigal.
Prodigal son of the noble Togami family. So you managed to sniff out the loophole in the regulations. Knowing you, I bet you created it on purpose, didn't you? To add a little more excitement to things, you filthy creep. Yeah, you're treating me like a puny little appetizer instead of the main course that I am.
You a snack.
Makoto, do not ever call me that ever again.
You a
Now
snack.
then.
Did I stutter?
Do I need to bring out Gungnir? Now then, since the dead can't actually talk, they're not people anymore. They're things.
Yep.
Get it? Got it? Good.
Wait, hold on. You're saying that's a loophole, but in order to borrow something from someone, then that means someone would have to loan it. So,
Sleepy. Your averageness is boring. Just listening to you makes me want to pass out. Be more like Byakuya and get your poop together.
But my poop isn't together. I can't help it.
That's a problem.
Makoto's-
I ate something
Oh,
spicy
gosh.
at lunchtime. It's not all together.
Unbelievable.
So I'll charge you with criminal negligence. No more questions. Figure out the rest on your own damn self.
Okay. Dot.
That's fine.
Well, I know you're unfortunately lacking in mental faculties, so I'll fill you in myself. Let's head to the main hall, peasant.
But I still haven't looked at the door. I only looked at
Nope.
the key. God damn it, Byakuya, you're like a huge.
This is part of the reason why he's Byaku butt.
Main hall.
That'll help you understand what's going on.
Nice. We came to the main hall. So what are we looking for here? ...
Dot.
Does that mean I have to figure it out for myself? Man, y'all suck. What is that? Surveillance camera. There's only what I can assume is a gun attached to it. It's so chilling.
It's a confetti gun.
I got confetti. A hunk of metal blocking the entrance seems like some kind of machine. Okay. Okay. This is one of the monitors and the camera appears on. Right now it's just showing the school crest. No, it's actually not. I don't see any clues. Byakubutt, come on. Is this thing that I searched for, looked at in the first episode? There's a mailbox here. Could there be something inside? It's a handbook! So wait, there's 3 of them! But what are they doing here?
So you finally found them.
Bitch, I looked in that thing on the first episode and there was nothing there.
There wasn't anything there at that time.
No, that's true. Well, how did you know these were here, Byakuya?
I happened to find them by chance myself the other day.
Wait, are those the handbooks of the deceased? There's 3 dead people. Well, now there's 4 dead people, but...
It seems there's a system in place where the handbooks of dead students get delivered to this mailbox.
So then, these 3 handbooks belong to Junko, Leon, and Sayaka.
You can go ahead and confirm it yourself.
I immediately turned on one of the handbooks, and when I did... Oh,
You
You're
just
right.
happened to get Sayaka's.
this is Sayaka's handbook.
Now do you understand? This is the key to the loophole I revealed earlier.
So they can just take one of those handbooks in the mailbox at will? Okay. Yeah, I feel like I'm starting to get it. Okay, thanks. This happened 2 minutes ago.
But you can't remember that. Obviously, Makoto's got an average memory.
He has the average memory of a goldfish, which lasts 10 seconds.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, now I understand. Bloop bloop. Oh shit. I didn't mean to say that. I'm not a fish, I swear.
Bubbles just escape against my will. It's normal.
Hold on a second.
What's wrong?
Very strange.
That's strange. One of the handbooks won't turn on.
Is it broken? Whose is it?
The other handbook showed Junko's name when I started it up.
And the one that won't turn on must be Leon's, right?
I see.
Would make sense, yes.
Fuck, you're so slow.
After all, he did get pummeled with dozens and dozens of baseballs.
Pummeled with baseballs. Do I really need to look at it again? Memory of it came flooding
Yes,
back.
you need to remember that face.
A cruel punishment, which led to Leon's death. The execution that the mastermind concocted? A cruel, heartless death. You're right. It wouldn't be surprising for the handbook to break during that kind of assault.
Hey! Hey, 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 hey! Hey!
You are cutting out a lot.
What?
That handbook is essential to student life here. Crucial, integral, instrumental, a super big deal. There's no way it would break that easily.
But it did.
If I say it wouldn't break, it wouldn't fucking break! It can withstand up to 10 tons of pressure. And it's waterproof up to 100 meters, okay? I don't care how many baseballs you hit it with. It won't do crap! Oh, but, even my amazing handbook does have one single weak point.
It does. Hacking?
But it's a secret! I wouldn't want you to go breaking any more handbooks!
What?
Then Leon must have broken it somehow without realizing what its weakness was, right? Hard to say. You know what I think? I think his handbook isn't actually broken.
Was it hacked? Oh shit!
But, you might ask, how could that be?
By the ultimate programmer. Leaving the question hanging in the air, Monokuma disappeared. What just happened? Monokuma said it's not broken, but it's an undeniable fact that it's not turning on.
That's fine.
I don't see any connection to the case, so it doesn't matter for now.
You think so? Either way, something about it still bothers me. I think it got done diddly hacked.
Okay then, this should be enough to get things rolling. Let's begin our investigation in earnest and track down the true culprit.
Yeah, we need to find out who killed Chihiro.
To be exact, not quite.
Huh? Not quite. Okay. Now what?
You have to go talk to him to make him say more, because he just can't finish his thoughts.
He's gotta make it come crawling back to him, you know? What do you mean by that, Byakuya? To be exact, not quite.
Certainly, I want to reveal Chihiro's killer, but more precisely, I want to discover the true identity of Genocide Jack.
Then you really think, you truly believe Genocide Jack is the one that killed Chihiro?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Absolutely. I have no doubt that Genocide Jack is the culprit in this case.
Genocide Jack! What? Click! That murderous fiend is Genocide Jack, right? Even though you just said it like twice. But Genocide Jack, right?
What?
There's nobody
Say
else
it 5
could
times
be.
fast.
A murderous fiend who kills again and again using a bizarre and brutal method. They're like a ghost, attacking suddenly, then slipping away before the police can catch up to them. And what nickname did the internet give to this mysterious serial killer?
Yes, the
Is it
internet gave the
Genocide Jack?
nickname.
Is it Genocide Jack? Oh shit, I know it. It's Genocide Jack. Oh man.
Good job.
Oh, dang.
Hell yeah,
Good
I'm
job.
What a
smart.
Photo.
good guess!
I'll
I'm
give
more
you a
than
treat
average
later.
now. I think I promoted myself. Hell yeah.
Okay, let's not get ahead of ourselves here. I only told you I would give you a treat. You are not getting promoted to above average.
Because, dang it.
Dang, I tried so hard. They say he's killed thousands of
Use
people.
your 5 brain cells!
Man, I used more than 5 this time. God damn it. I tried so hard. But that's gotta be an urban legend. Still, could one of us really be a demented psychotic killer like that? I don't know. We don't know much about Best Girl. I mean, I'm just saying. Her daddy was part of a government agency that she can't even really talk about or remember. I was just saying.
You're not wrong to wonder.
But words mean so little right now.
I have something that will prove it, and I can show you.
Do I need to click on you again?
You must talk to me to prompt my answer.
God damn it, Byakuya! What do you mean by that, Byakuya? To be exact, not quite. Oh. Fuck.
I think it's just the same text.
Oh.
And I have a basis to believe that, I assure you. To believe that, I assure you. Genocide Jack is one of us.
Basis? Is it really proof?
There's somewhere I'd like to take you. This will provide all the evidence you need.
It's all clear now.
Evidence that Genocide Jack is the one that killed Chihiro.
Evidence. Does something like that really? Who's talking?
I can't even remember at this point.
Ah, hey,
I
you
think
two.
it's. I'm pretty sure it's Hina.
Oh, you're
I
right.
got a heat of vibe.
Ah,
Big trouble. Need your help.
I don't have time to play with you.
We're busy. Leave us alone.
Oh, come on, Byakuya, you suck.
But it's an emergency. Emergency. Get a 3 or 6 thick skull.
Get it through your 6 skull would have been just as good.
You gotta help me. I can't speak.
Okay, now click on you now, Hina. Don't worry.
This is a serious emergency. Please, please, you gotta help me.
Just calm down, okay, Hina?
But it's an emergency.
Emergency? As if you didn't say it before. Emergency? What happened?
Something's wrong with Toko. She's acting super strange.
Well, I mean, she was acting pretty strange earlier, right? What should we do, Byakuya?
Very strange.
Since it's Toko, I must admit, I am intrigued.
He's got a crush. Ooh.
Ooh.
No, I'm curious as to how she makes her tongue stick that far out of her mouth. That she,
No, try
think
and
she's
hide
related
it.
to
Trying to
Gene
hide me. I
Simmons.
can see the blush on your face.
I suppose we can take a second to see what's going on with her.
You sure?
Don't make me repeat myself.
But only 1 second.
I didn't expect that. Thought for sure he'd just say no and that'd be the end of it. Why are you like asking him again? You're the one that wanted to help Hina, and then he was like no, and then he's like okay, sure. Like, why would you ask him again to make him say no? It was like just take
Well,
the
he
win.
hired Makoto's services.
Without actually paying him anything.
He's paying him with exposure to Byakuya's insults.
That is
I'll
No,
pay
it's-
you with exposure. See, I'm famous, so I'll
I was-
just tag you in my Instagram post.
I was gonna say, hanging out with me is payment enough. Oh my god.
It's perfect. Okay, come on, hurry.
Wait for us, Hina. I'm so average. My legs are so tiny.
Let's go.
Meow.
It looks like she headed to the dorms. To Toko's room, most likely.
You're right. You know what? I'm
Makoto,
actually
don't
gonna
I
go
look
this
so
way.
cool when I turn around like this?
Agree with me, or else.
You know what? I decided I'm kind of hungry. I'm gonna go to the cafeteria.
You guys suck. I'm out of here. You guys are too slow.
It's not my fault you're super fit. I think you're just too fast.
So, what is this emergency?
So,
Well, after what happened in the girls' locker room, we left Toko in her room so she could lay down. After a while, we came back to check on her, you know, see how she was doing, but when we did, it was weird. She refused to come out, and she kept saying all this weird stuff.
Weird stuff.
That's fine.
Stop
We should-
questioning me!
We should try talking to her ourselves.
Yeah, good idea. I take a sip. Sorry. Okay, sip, 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 sip. Okay, Toko. Hello. Look at that cute little smile on there. She's not that cute in real life.
Dang. Savage.
I may as well give it a shot. Door swung open slowly and silently. It's like a horror movie. Oh shit.
Oh my god.
Dot, dot, dot.
Holy crap! An aura of negativity flowed out from behind the door, forcing a gasp out of me.
what?
Doom.
Oh, nothing. It's just that Hina was really worried about you holding yourself up in your room.
Leave me alone.
Yeah, sure thing. But could you open up just for a second?
Dot, dot, dot.
Allow it.
Huh?
Won't let Genocide Jack have control.
Oh wait, is she Genocide Jack? What? Just like that, she slammed the door in my face. So I guess that confirms it. She's Genocide Jack. Multi-personality disorder. Dude, I fucking called it. Multi-personality disorder. Jesus. What was that?
She's been acting like that the whole time when I rang a little while ago.
Thanks. Oh.
How to drive out the killer. To drive out the murderous fiend.
I totally thought he was having a flashback to what he just saw, and I was like, what the hell?
No,
it
this
didn't
is-
seem
this
like
is-
that.
This
This
one's
isn't-
Hina's flashback.
This isn't later Naruto, don't worry.
It doesn't make any sense, right? I was afraid to leave her alone in there, so I tried to bust down the door. But it felt like something was holding it shut on the other side. I couldn't even budge it.
Toko was scared enough to even bar her door. Does she think the same thing as Byakuya? Does she think the serial killer, Genocide Jack, really murdered Chihiro? Is that why Toko's so scared?
Whatever it is, I'm really worried about her. Isn't there anyone who might be able to persuade her? Oh, girl,
Byakuya!
I know.
Don't worry, we got
Oh,
you
shit.
covered.
Hey, Byakuya!
Long legs, rich boy.
Hey. Hey, damn! My face comes right to your crotch, bro.
Are you like crouching?
No!
Oh,
No, there is no crouch.
And
the
then-
game just automatically like.
This comes
brings
from her
you
belly
to
button.
that region.
Yeah.
Comes to her belly
You know
button.
why? It's because they're focused on the most important parts.
Hey, hey, Byakuya, I'm just gonna need you to flirt a little. Can you do that? Can you do that? Thanks.
I don't know
There
if he's
is-
capable of it.
Hey, Byakuya, you think you could ask her to come out of her room, I mean?
That's fine.
Sure. Whatever.
That
Can't,
completely
you can't solve
contradicted
your
what-
own problems for once, Makoto. Fine.
That
I'll
com-
do it, okay? Jeez.
That completely contradicted what his voice line said. He said, "That's fine." I don't know if you guys heard it, but he said, "That's fine." In his voice line, but then this says, "Sure, whatever."
Huh? You're gonna talk to her, Byakuya? Wow, I guess you can be nice when you want to.
I don't think it's him being nice. Byakuya stood in front of her door, not making a sound, and pressed the doorbell. After a few moments.
What do you want?
Leave me alone. You're all so annoying.
You snake. A slithery snake.
I'm a Baku!
Bakula!
Baku!
Dracula?
Sorry.
Is she meant to say that?
Yes.
Yeah, just the next voice line is
It's
great.
Byakuya.
It's Byakuya.
Dot. I'm sorry. I couldn't keep our promise. But don't worry. Never again. I won't let Genocide have. I won't let Genocide Jack have control ever again.
Yeah, that totally confirms it then. She's Genocide Jack, right? And with that, the door slammed shut.
Even Byakuya couldn't pull it off.
There's nothing else we can do. Let's get back to the investigation.
He's not concerned at all with what she just said. Hold on.
He doesn't care enough about her.
Hey, Byakuya, what was Toga just talking about right now? Something about a promise?
Hmm? Oh, I have no idea. Another one of her delusions, I'm sure.
But
Stop talking.
If I say I don't know, that means I don't know. Just let Hina take care of her.
you know what you should really do? You should get Hifumi out here and have him start reading some of his fucking comments. She'll get so
Oh my
mad,
gosh.
she'll come out and just she'll start a war
That's
with
the
him.
strat.
Makoto, I don't think you understand. We're trying to solve the murder we already have. We don't want to create another one while we're solving this one.
Oh my god. Okay.
Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah, okay. I'll stay here and keep an eye on her.
Let's go.
Well then.
Dude, Hina
Let's
is so
go.
pure.
Hina is a good girl. I like Hina. I think she's real
Hina's so
sweet.
cute. I should probably get to know her a little bit better. But best girl.
Yeah,
Without-
Hifumi.
Yeah. Hifumi. Did you see what I originally named the channel, Mina?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh.
Best girl.
I
Hifumi.
wasn't sure if you noticed. I wasn't expecting Carter to change the title after that, though. Okay, without waiting for a reply, Byakuya sped away. Byakuya! Byakuya butt! And I heard to catch up to his butt. Because that's all I can look at, because that's where the top of my head goes, apparently.
Your head's always up his butt.
I tried to talk to him several times as we walked, but he didn't even look back, let alone say anything. He just kept on walking towards his destination. Finally, his feet brought him to a stop in front of a certain room. The library?
Come on, let's go in.
Okay. Okay! I never fully examined the library. Oh shit. It's a lot. Is evidence that proves it was Genocide Jack really in the
Don't
library?
make me repeat myself.
Okay. Sorry. You butt. Okay, let me look at this table.
There
Fuck
are
you!
no clues there. We need to look elsewhere.
You're lying! There was a clue!
Makoto's
There was a
like, I
coin!
found a coin!
I got a coin, and now I get to go in the fun gotcha machine. Up yours, yeah, up yours.
Makoto's like, I got 2 coins now. Byakuya's like, really? That's all you have?
Wait, what's his favorite item?
He likes, Byakuya is rich boy. So,
like, what item does he like?
he likes things like the golden gun and the
So what
There's
if
like
I
a
just
skull that he likes.
So Byakuya, what if I just like wave this coin gun in your face? I got that from the gotcha machine with this stupid old coin, huh? How do you like it now? It's my
You're the
golden gun.
worst-
You're never gonna get
you-
it.
You're the worst type of person. The one who doesn't have to spend infinite amounts of money on gachas because you're so lucky you get everything you want first try.
Carter is fuming.
Oh my god.
You're the
He's
one
just, like,
that
waving it in his
other
face.
whales mark for death.
It's like, say please. Ah. Oh my god.
I think Byakuya would just grab the gun and turn it on Makoto.
He would. Oh my god. Okay.
Knock it off. What does a desk lamp matter right now?
I wanted to inspect the lamp. Leave me alone.
You may only do what I tell you to do.
There are no clues there. We need to check elsewhere.
But what about this one? Oh, I got a coin! I can get a gold gun! Byakuya! It's a good
I
camera.
swear to God. One more time, I will look elsewhere, find a coin, get a golden gun, only to shoot you.
But what about this one? Byakuya, there's this one too! Oh my god. Okay, so there's a door. Remember, on the other side of this door, it's the archive, right?
Hurry up and go inside.
But I wanted to look at the desk lamp! Oh, here?
Let's go.
It'll all make sense once you're inside.
Oh my god, I can't believe they actually put something in about the fucking desk lamp. That's hilarious. Oh, good. Whoa, there's so many books and files. There was a lot of books in the other room too, but okay. So much dust
So
too.
in other words,
I would say there's enough value in this place to endure the dust.
Okay. Desk lamp! Desk lamp! It's a desk lamp. Okay, it's the same one I saw Byakuya using in the library before. But there was another desk lamp out there too! Did you see it? Or did you not see it because Byakuya wouldn't let you?
I don't see anything that Byakuya doesn't let me
Do you
see.
have a problem with that lamp? It was here before, then I moved it over there. Too dark over there, so I thought I'd put it to good use.
No, sounds awfully suspicious. Did you kill her with a lamp? No.
Lamp Senpai!
This has to be the episode
Did
of
you
Lamp.
put your name in the goblet of fire?
This has to be
Oh.
the episode of Lamp. It has to be.
The legend of the lamp.
The legend. Average boy is obsessed with legendary lamp.
Can we just insert a clip from ProCD's Lamp Senpai skit?
You'll have to send it to me, Gator.
Alright, I'll find that later.
No, but it could be. What's behind you, Byakuya? What's behind you? What are you blocking? There's a ton of thick files stuffed under the bookshelf.
If you're thinking of looking through any of them, let me give you a little warning. Those things are filled with graphic, disturbing photos from all kinds of crime scenes.
Oh shit. No, I definitely want to look at them.
It's the kind of thing any normal person wouldn't ever want to look at. Be careful.
Huh? What do you mean?
All of those files are investigation reports related to different cold cases. Those are internal documents for police eyes only. They're not the kind of thing you'd expect to leak.
Oh. Okay. What's up there? Let me look up here. Ah, oh, it's a camera. Never mind. Okay, they're bats. Cardboard bags. Well, wooden. Okay, it's wooden bags. Although judging by the smudges and the dust, it looks like there was something inside. Wonder what it was.
There was an extension cord plugged in there. It proved very useful while I was in the library.
Extension cord, huh?
Gotta question every single word, Makoto.
I'm gonna talk to him last. Don't really think about it. I picked one out of random.
You have a sharp eye, indeed, to select that file.
Huh?
That's right.
That's the report on a presidential assassination. The original is kept at the National Library. It won't be declassified for another 30 years. Are you sure you want to look at it now?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
There's no telling whose crosshairs you might wind up in for peeking at it.
I'm making a sound. I return to the file to the shelf. But I wanted to look at it.
Obviously, Ted Cruz's dad killed JFK.
There's so many files stuff under the shelf. What's in all these things?
That's enough.
Those documents are dangerous.
Dangerous. Bianca, it's only been a couple days. Have you really looked through everything?
They detail all the people who control the world from behind the scenes. Dangerous truth for a commoner.
I mean, like, members of the Diet?
Diet.
Diet? Or is it
Yeah,
Diet?
so it's the Japanese government. It's like the
Oh.
Parliament/Congress of Japan.
Oh, okay. And it's called Diet? I feel like it should be
Yep.
Diet. But, okay. Or something?
No, I mean the ones with real power. The secret council controlling everything from the shadows. If you're ready to be disappeared for it, take a look. There are some very interesting people in there. Tom Hanks is like at the top of the world.
Ah, shit. You're just kidding, right?
Am I?
I'll just let it go for now.
So are you finally beginning to understand the true splendor of this library? The entire reason I was interested in the library is because of this room right here.
Interesting.
It's home to classified government documents, police records, things no ordinary person would ever see. Isn't it magnificent?
This can't be for real, right?
Such ignorance.
That's your guys' problem. Anything that doesn't fit into your preconceived reality, you label it a lie.
No, it's not that. It's just... It's not like I totally refuse to believe it, but... I mean, there's just so much. How could anyone have put all this together?
I suppose it goes to show just how much power Hope's Peak truly wields. Or perhaps... the mastermind may have wanted to provide us with enough entertainment to keep us from getting bored.
It's no use. I can't keep up with all this. It's just too unreal.
What's wrong? You still can't believe it?
You imbecile.
What about you? How can you believe it so easily? Things like that are usually impossible.
Do you mean usually? Usual? Normal? Ordinary? Simple? Those things don't exist anywhere in the real world. If you don't understand what they actually represent, you don't understand the nature of anything.
You don't pull your punches, do you?
Besides, what you consider usual is based on your common sense, right?
Yeah, I guess it is a pretty average common sense.
But what makes you think your own common sense applies to me at all? The documents gathered here are genuine. I have reviewed them multiple times, so there is no doubt.
Multiple times? Oh, hold on a second. You said you've read all these documents and more than once? But all this has to be like top secret confidential stuff, right? So why?
My family has a reading room like this, just like this at our home. Ours is bigger, of course, and not as dusty.
Huh?
Members of the Togami family have access to any variety of government-related documents. That includes foreign powers as well as domestic.
How is that possible?
So, in other words,
I already told you, there's a secret council that controls the world from the shadows.
I feel like this is like some
Conspiracy.
conspiracy theory shit that the creators just like trying to shove onto Byakuya.
The Illuminati is real! My family is a member of that council. and I have within me the bloodline that will allow me to one day bend the world to my will. But to become such a ruler, I must know all levels of this world backwards and forwards. So whenever I have time, I like to review whatever documents and materials that interest me. Which is why I can proclaim, without a doubt, that the materials gathered here are the real thing.
Are you telling me this? This is beyond believing or not believing. Byakuya is actually starting to scare me more than the actual mastermind.
And what always interested me the most were the cold case police investigation reports. Reading through these reports has always been a hobby of mine, ever since I was little. I guess you could say I wanted to be a junior detective, maybe. Because it's excellent mental exercise. I've solved more than a few of those cases just by reviewing the reports. And among all of those reports, one of my recent favorites is the Genocide Jack case.
As he talked, Byakuya grabbed a specific file from the shelf.
That's right.
This is the complete case file. Every single report surrounding the Genocide Jack cases has been compiled in here. Because there are so many, allow me to quickly summarize the main points. To begin, there are two notable characteristics in every Genocide Jack murder. The first characteristic is that every crime scene, the word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood.
Yes, we know this.
And the second is that when the victims are murdered, their bodies are suspended in a certain way.
Bloodlust is written in blood, and the victim's body is suspended. It's exactly the same as what happened to Chihiro. Thanks, Makoto. You're so smart.
Couldn't figure it out.
Save your surprise, the best part is yet to come. For the second characteristic, where the victims are suspended, the only ones who knew about that particular fact were members of the police and other higher-ups. By all accounts, nobody in the media ever found out.
Huh?
In other words, no one on the news, no one online, nobody knew about that aspect of each crime. Only key officials and the killer himself knew about this act of mounting the victim. Now, if you recall Chihiro's corpse,
So you're making me okay. Flashback again. Okay, got it.
her body was most certainly mounted in this fashion.
So how could the killer have known about suspending the victim?
That's right.
That's the key question. But in fact, the answer is quite simple.
Okay, he's already said it, Makoto. Come on.
So, in other words,
The culprit isn't a copycat killer, it's the real Genocide Jack.
You gasp.
What? I couldn't tell.
That right there is the evidence that Genocide Jack has hidden himself among the rest of us.
Then, Genocide Jack really is such a brutal, fiendish killer. Really is walking among us.
interesting.
Things are really starting to get interesting, aren't they? I never imagined a killer with such a reputation would ever become part of our little game. Now, don't you think it would be good for you to take a look at what I've already seen? You might just manage to ferret out a clue or two.
Yeah, because you're so average. Only a clue or two. I've got like 6 or 7.
Such ignorance.
If you get down on your knees and
Oh,
beg,
shit.
I might even show you myself.
I mean, technically, since like my face is at your waist, technically I'm already at my knees.
No. On your knees.
Knees. Wait, where do I look?
Kneel before me.
I guess this one. I think that's the one I clicked before.
No. They reveal the ones with real power, the secret council controlling everything from the shadows. They detail all the people who control the... Yeah, we already read this. Well, are you going to look?
Okay, do I have to click
They
on him
might be
again?
the ones behind him, I think. I think.
No.
No,
Do I have to click on them again?
maybe.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, about that genocide.
Course you
case
do.
file. Could you let me see it?
That's fine.
Well, you didn't beg, but I guess it's okay this time. You've been following me around, as I asked. Feel free to look at it in here, but you can't take it with you.
Oh my
Dun, dun,
god!
dun.
I've never seen a dead body before!
What? Yeah, you have.
I know that's a joke. He's so shocked, but he's seen 2 real dead bodies and he's just looking at pictures of dead bodies, I'm
I mean,
assuming.
Technically, he's seen 4 now, because
Oh shit, you're
Sayaka,
right.
Junko, Leon, and now Chihiro.
I was only thinking about the ones that actually got, like, murdered. Like,
Nope.
oh,
Still
you're right.
seen all the other ones.
You're right. Vyaka handed me the file. I flipped through it with tense, nervous fingers. Suddenly, my hand stopped. I had reached a page where photos from the scene of each crime had all been collected. It's the same. The names of Genocide Jack's victims ran on for several pages. Ken Harada, 32. Tetsuhiro Honda, 17. Yep, got it. There was no end to it. I'm not gonna say all those fucking names. One thing became perfectly
Fair
clear as
call.
I read. All of the killer's countless victims were killed and suspended exactly the same way. And at the scene of every murder, the word bloodlust was left in the victim's own blood.
Now take a look at the next page, and you'll find another interesting tidbit.
Stop babysitting me, I want to find it out myself! He's like best girl this chapter. Last time Kyoko was the one telling me everything, this time it's Byakuya.
I think
Byakuya
that's the
isn't
reason
really
why he's
like-
doing this. He for the same reason that Kyoko doesn't reveal everything to you, that's why he doesn't do it.
Because I need a babysitter, but I don't want one! I'm a big boy!
Makoto, you're 5'3". That's stretching it, to say the least.
Oh my god. The next page! Gasp again! I'm so surprised! Profiling results. All of the crimes took place either on weekdays at night or during holidays, either day or night. The most common time for the killings to take place was on holidays in the afternoon. Based on these facts, it could be suggested that the suspect may be a student. Evidence suggests that the suspect lingered at the scene, but when they did leave, they were in a panic. Because an eyewitness has never come forward, it's unlikely there was any external reason for this. This confused behavior suggests. You're just gonna say this out loud? Okay. That the suspect may potentially suffer from dissociative identity disorder. I was right!
Byakuya's just there like, what the heck?
I knew it!
So, in other words,
Ding ding ding.
Ding
The
dong!
key point here is that the culprit may well have a split personality.
I mean, it was pretty obvious, but like about like Toko, like her behavior was kind of obvious that she was gonna have a split personality disorder. But, like, you know, a split personality, like the kind of thing you see on TV. No, the kind of thing that actually happens, not just on TV. You ignorant. God damn it. Bro, it actually happens. So I'm a part of another totally unbelievable story. That's totally believable.
To be fair, Makoto's probably never come across it. He lives an average life. Why would he, you know?
There- That is also a relatively rare disorder.
Well, yeah, it's rare, but it still happens. It's not just like some totally unbelievable story, as he claims. Like,
I think-
damn,
Yeah, but-
Makoto.
Part of the problem is it's become a fictionalized thing with all the movies and TV
Yeah.
shows that use it.
That's true, but it still happens.
Yeah, I'm not denying that it doesn't. I'm just saying,
And the disassociation is also really common, but it's different.
Yeah.
I think for Makoto, it's just because he has a completely average life. He's probably never come across it.
Yeah.
he's not exposed.
He's like, what?
What?
He He goes from home to school and then school to home, never doing anything interesting or different.
The only thing he ever did interesting was save that bird.
Yeah, that was really out of
It was-
character. What was he doing that day?
He actually showed some agency for once.
Oh, God.
He just
But-
had a fever and was in a fever dream.
He had some coffee for like the first time, and he's like, I gotta do something. That's not
The,
average.
the voices in his head stopped talking and allowed him to do what he wanted for once.
Oh my God. God damn it, Kodo. God damn. This one is way more unbelievable than anything else up till now. Or maybe it really isn't. I don't know. I feel like my mind has gone numb. Nice.
Let's go.
Alright, we should get going soon.
Huh? Where are we going?
Anywhere but here. We finished our business here, haven't we?
Wait! Byakuya! 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 As usual, Byakuya turned and left without another word. I hurried out of the library to catch up.
Well, this is where we part ways. I have some things I need to take care of before the class trial.
Huh? Just all of a sudden?
I don't have time to play with you.
Come on, enough of your annoying misapprehensions. Did you really think we'd be together the whole time?
Yes.
I mean,
Because I
you
love
kind
you.
of made
Oh,
you
wow.
kind of made it seem like that, Byakubut, but sure.
God damn it,
Byakuya,
Kodo.
please.
No.
Your glasses. Your hair.
Take responsibility for yourself and do something useful. Move the investigation forward on your own.
But I need a babysitter. Just like, just like.
That directly contradicts what you were saying 3 minutes ago.
Makoto
Now-
just starts panicking. I know, but I don't know. What do I do? Do I go here? Just goes into the girl's bathroom. Like, I'm so confused.
I'm gonna go back and look at that lamp. Maybe it does have something to do with it.
Oh, lamp, come back.
Oh God. Oh. Just like that, he was gone. My babysitter, I don't know what to do now. Just as quickly as he'd asked me to join him, he cut me off. I guess I'm not paying him enough to be my babysitter. In the end, I felt like I was just some plaything getting tossed around. At the same time, I'd uncovered some really important clues thanks to him. Actually, no, you didn't uncover them. He told you about them, but
He just gave you them.
just saying. Genocide Jack. He's the one that killed Chihiro, and that murderous fiend is one of us! But who is it? I have to find out, no matter what it takes. And to do that, there's somewhere else I have to go. Investigate one more time. I have to go back to this crime scene. Okay, thanks. Others may have come up with some info I might find useful while I'm at it. I need to find out everything I can. And I'll go this way. No, just kidding.
You know, I just realized something. What's stopping them from lying in the trial?
What do you mean?
Like, when they come forward with evidence in the trial, how can they not just say, well, you're lying about the evidence, you don't have it with you?
I think he shows it up on his e-handbook. Because
Okay.
remember, like, in the last one, I noticed I was thinking about that too. Is like, how are they just believing him? But like,
Besides-
he made it seem
besides
like he was like showing them. Like, see, look there, or something like that. I remember that.
Yeah, besides perjury or something, like, Monokuma actually holding it like a real trial, and, like, but, not even then.
If you read,
Me.
ding ding ding, Hifumi has discovered evidence revealing the identity of the culprit.
I feel as if
Another stat increase for me! I don't know how to do that one.
I don't think anyone could. It's just so ridiculous.
So ridiculously, like, manly. Evidence? What did you find? I cannot reveal that just yet. But I guarantee that what I found was still the killer's breath from his lungs! Are you sure about that? Oh, yeah. Miss Ludenberg said she's witnessed something worthwhile, too. Really? What did she see?
Well,
She refused to tell me.
let's see.
It's like when a girl bullies the boy she likes, right? Right? Okay, so where's Celeste now?
The warehouse by the dorms. She was there, but at the same time, not there.
What's it gonna be, Hithini?
Schrodinger Celeste?
I'm gonna like actually look at her body this time. Thank you very much. Okay. I don't think these guys have anything else to say unless they do. So, hey Kyoko, have you made any progress on your investigation? Generally speaking.
However,
But I have to get going. I have something unrelated to take care of. Something besides the investigation? What is it?
well,
Nothing you need to worry about. Just concentrate on the murder. But I need a babysitter.
so then,
Poor Makoto. He feels so lost.
Won't you babysit me?
Before I go, let me give you one piece of advice. You should examine Chihiro's body one more time. Thoroughly. I was going to, you don't have to tell me! But thank you. You're my babysitter.
That's
I
her
appreciate
babysitter
it.
advice.
That's my babysitter advice and I appreciate it. Thank you, best girl, best girl.
Oh my god.
Also, her handbook is missing. You might want to determine its whereabouts.
goodbye.
That's it. I'll be praying for your success. With that, Kyoko turned and left the girls' locker room. I guess I'll take another look
She
at
just
the
turns
body
off the
then.
light as she goes.
Quick, check her pulse! And Chihira's handbook is missing. It's definitely worth worrying about. No, it's my name. Hello.
Dude had a real complex about being weak.
Oh,
You
he
heard
already said
Chihiro
this.
talk about it, right? Yeah.
I guess there's no point in talking about to Sakura then either. Okay. Okay, my babysitter said I should.
Is that the noises you make before you inspect a dead body? That's kind of disturbing. It's like you're getting ready for dinner or something. Yum, yum, yum. You okay? Think I killed her.
I think you did.
Alright, Remy is now the blackened.
You gotta do a journey like
We all
that,
vote
Remy.
time for punishment.
What would Remy's punishment
Prepared
be?
a very special punishment for Remy, the ultimate hiker.
Oh god.
Remy would die in a forest fire. That would be her punishment.
Oh my
Because
god.
it would
no.
destroy what
true.
she loves.
That's exactly what would happen. He would do that.
Oh,
I'm
God.
sorry,
I would
Remy.
be so upset.
Jesus. I know. I know she said thoroughly, but I do have my limits. Okay, how thoroughly are we talking? Like, I don't want to remove any clothing now. Like, well, I better give it a shot anyways. Let's see. Chihira's hands are bound with what looks like some kind of rope. The rope was used to prop her up in a kind of a crucifix position. Huh? This rope has a plug? Huh, I wonder!
Lamp!
Lamp! It was the lamp! All along!
The
I knew it!
legendary lamp was the murderer this whole time.
I knew the lamp had
The
something to
lamp
do with the
was
murder.
the actual murderer.
I knew it!
GG.
Okay, wait.
You know, Genocide Jack was just always trying to show its victims the light.
Okay, wait. So then, this isn't a rope at all. No shit, dumbass! But the more I think about it, the more that's not the only thing that concerns me. Chihira's fatal injury was a blow to the head, which means someone struck her in the head in order to kill her. That's right. There's the issue of her being suspended and the fatal blow. At first, I didn't see any reason to think too much about either of them. Yeah, God, the scissors. In the fucking head and skull.
Yeah, it's
that's,
kind of gruesome.
that's like some sharp scissors. Jesus, fuck.
Like the one in the bottom left is particularly horrifying for me.
In the neck.
Oh, God.
Oh, they're always stabbed in the neck.
They're also stabbed
But,
in
like,
the nipples.
One on the bottom left is
expression.
shirtless.
Oh, he is.
Oh, yeah, you're
That's
right.
weird.
Why are they all stabbed in the nipples?
He's not stabbed in the one on the bottom left isn't stabbed in the nipples.
Well, he's
Genocide
almost
Jack's
stabbed in
got
the nipple.
Something against nipples.
They're just strung up using the scissors. Like, I guess the arms aren't enough, so they put them through the body as well. It's just all kind of
The
nasty.
scissors.
Okay, but what
used
kind
in
of
the
person
murder.
can put scissors through fucking concrete?
Genocide Jack.
Like, time out.
The
Sorry, I cut you off, Kara.
The scissors used in the murder were apparently custom made, with every pair left at each murder scene seeming to be something material construction.
Of
Oh,
the
they have the
same
same-
material construction.
Oh, okay. It's the same text on the left
Ah.
as well. Okay. We're seeing them again after looking through the Genocide Jack file. Something's not quite right. What does this all mean? Okay. Jesus. Well, one thing most likely to tie all these mysteries together is the true nature of the rope that was used to suspend a hero.
Oh god. Tie it all together.
Oh, I didn't even notice. I had to figure that out. There's a certain place I need to revisit and look at it. The lamp! No. No, but seriously, I do have to go back to the lamp. Plus, it might help to look at the Genocide Jack case file one more time.
Okay, but why is there blood on the girl? on
Go
the
find
poster?
Makoto's one true love, the lamp.
As the bloodstained poster, the blood is the most noteworthy part, but the big-breasted swimsuit model is pretty noticeable too. The girls' locker room doesn't seem like the kind of place you'd find something like this. Can't be in the boys' locker room. There's bloodstain on the carpet. It could only have been caused by Chihiro's murderer. Okay. Okay, he also wanted me to look at the boys' locker room, but he also said to go to the library. So I'm gonna go to the boys' locker room since I'm here.
Yeah, sounds like a good plan.
Uh-oh, there's a stain on the carpet. It's a strange stain on the carpet. What is it? Noise. Okay, yes. Anything else out of the ordinary? I don't think so.
Why is
mean-
there a boy band poster?
They were switched! Huh.
Dun dun
This
dun.
poster. It's a popular boy band called Tornado. Somehow it doesn't quite seem to fit in the boys' locker room. Oh, but wait, that reminds me. The poster in the other locker room is... That's right, there's definitely something strange about this. In the boys' locker room, there's a poster of a popular boy band. In the girls' locker room, there's a poster of a big-breasted swimsuit model. You can just say swimsuit model. Jesus fuck, Makoto.
He's gotta make sure you know she big-breasted.
Could the posters have been
He's
switched?
focused on the right things.
But if they were, why? What reason would anyone have? Maybe I should talk to someone who knows a little more about locker rooms.
Hey, notice this distinct lack of blood on one of them?
Yeah. Okay. Who would know about it? I guess, Hina?
Someone who's been in the locker rooms a lot.
So Hina or Sakura? Sakura said she's there
Probably.
a lot. Yeah, I gotta
But what
call.
about the boys' locker room? Maybe the person could have known what was originally in the boys' locker room too. So Mondo, maybe?
Yeah, I could talk to Mondo again. Mondo!
Okay, nope,
Nope.
I was wrong.
Okay. Sakura! You spend a lot of time exercising in the girls' locker room, right, Sakura?
Of course.
Oh god. Hold on. I gotta cough again. I swear I don't have corona. Okay.
I've used it nearly every day since it opened up. Sometimes Hina and I use it together.
Okay, then let me ask you something. Do you think the posters in the boys and girls' locker rooms could have been
I'm
switched?
sorry.
Sorry, I can't really say. I never really paid any attention to the posters.
I see.
However,
But there is something that's been bothering me about the locker room. You see, I like to drink a little protein coffee every time I finish exercising.
We have protein coffee?
in the warehouse. It's not the highest quality, but I don't have a lot of other options. I mix protein powder with the coffee and down a glass of it after exercising. Anyway, the other day I spilled some on the carpet in the girls' locker room, and it left a stain.
A stain?
I can't get over this voice.
I'm trying to give it a lot of emotion. Instead of just being the friggin' raspy voice, I'm trying to give her more emotion.
It's killing me.
But I don't see any stain on the carpet now. Cause it's switched, you bitch!
Of course.
Exactly. I noticed it earlier, but the stain has disappeared. I can only
Eh.
I can only assume someone came along and cleaned it up. But still, isn't it unusually clean? As if there was never a stain here to begin with.
So wait a second, Toko isn't Genocide Jack? Now I'm confused. How was she in oh wait, she took Leanne's card, didn't she? And hacked it! No, I don't know. I will find out as time comes. Here we go. Let's go talk to Hina. Where is the Hina? Hina.
Hina is
Oh, she's at the
down
bottom.
looking after Toko.
I think this is the right place. No, it's not. Okay.
But you also had to go to the library to check on Lamp.
Lamp Senpai!
Hina! Wait, where are you? Bitch!
Well, I thought she was here.
What the fuck, Hina? What the fuck? Toko, talk to me. Da-da-da. I guess say da-da-da out loud, bro. I have no idea where Hina is. So that's
He has to enunciate his ellipses.
Oh, she's in. Okay. What you doing in there? I
Oh,
thought
there
you
you
said you
go.
were gonna watch after her, you bitch. Oh god.
Probably got hungry for
I have to go to the
donuts.
cafeteria anyways, because she talked about the protein powder, right? I don't know.
No, we have to go to the warehouse for that.
Oh, okay. God, my voice is destroyed after that soccer. Oh, yeah. How's Toko doing?
Same as before, she won't come out, and she keeps on mumbling something about Genocide Jack. So I just left her there.
You left her?
My head was all swimmy, and I was getting pretty hungry.
Yeah.
Oh, but don't worry, I'm gonna head back as soon as I'm done eating. Toko's not exactly pleasant, but I'm still worried about her.
Speaking of which, what are you eating?
A donut, of course!
Hell yeah! Of course.
There's two things I'm sure God created, outer space and donuts.
Oh, with that little face, that's so adorable.
He's so cute.
Really?
I bet Chihiro would have liked to eat more donuts. Maybe that was one of her biggest regrets.
Oh my
I don't
God.
know. That's kind of specific.
It would be Hina's regret. She didn't eat
Yeah.
enough donuts.
I should have tried spending more time with her.
Come to think of it, who did she spend time with?
Yeah, she was a little bit strange. Didn't really hang out with much of the other girls. It was like she was trying to keep her distance from us.
Actually, Sakura said something similar. She said that even though you and her invited Chihiro to exercise with you, she always refused.
Yeah, totally.
Yep, it's true. And it wasn't just us either. It was like she stayed away from all the girls.
Was she just shy?
I don't know. She talked to all the boys all the time. Isn't it kind of weird to be shy around your own sex, but totally fine with the opposite sex? Oh wait, maybe. Maybe she was used to guys spoiling her. The law says you can't judge a book by its cover, right?
Think so? I never really saw her as that kind of girl. Okay. Alright, you okay? Yes. Let's go to the warehouse. Is the warehouse down here? I can't remember.
The
It is.
warehouse is like to there and then that way. Yep, that way. I'm not good at directions. Right, I was trying to
That's
say
right.
right.
Is it
You're in
this?
the right
That
direction.
one. That
Okay.
brown door.
Okay.
I was trying to directions are hard.
Oh shit, I
man.
haven't been
can't.
here before. Celeste!
Nope.
I have to talk to you too, don't I? God, Jesus Christ, my throat hurts
Yep.
now. Hold on, I'm gonna
Because
drink
Hifumi
something.
was like, "Oh, she has a clue." You're like, "Where is
Ugh.
she?" She's like, "Maybe here, but maybe not here."
Oh god.
But she was
Okay.
here.
Ah, that feels better. Nice drink to soothe my throat. Okay. God, soccer is hard to do. God. I think I nail it
Yeah,
though.
you're killing your throat.
Celeste, what are you doing here?
This warehouse is amazing. It has absolutely everything one might need to live a full life. From food to clothes to towels, there's an endless supply to choose from.
I see that, but have you found anything related to the case?
Most unfortunate.
I knew you were going to ask me that. I thought talking about the warehouse itself might misdirect you, but I see it was pointless.
And you did find something.
Very well, I will tell you, and only you.
Actually,
Last night, I saw her here. Chihiro was in the warehouse.
What? Really?
indeed.
This was right before nighttime.
What are you doing out this late?
Oh, I was just...
Are you planning to go exercise, perhaps?
What? How did you know?
Because I can see a blue track jacket sticking out of that duffel bag you're carrying.
Oh, you're right. Thanks. Well, I'd better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
She stuffed the jacket into her bag in a hurry. It was almost like she was trying to hide it. And just like that, she was gone.
Yes, indeed.
I assumed she was merely stocking up to go exercise in the morning, but it would not appear she ignored the nighttime rule and headed directly to the girls' locker room. If she hadn't broken our rule, none of this would have ever happened. You get what you deserve, I suppose.
Aw,
Dang!
bro. So apparently, she went to the girls' locker room late at night in order to exercise without anyone knowing. The strange thing is, there was no trace of the track jacket or duffel bag Celeste said she saw Chihiro carrying, which would mean the killer would have gotten rid of it somehow. Through the incinerator room! Or in their room, I guess. Like,
Did
the
we
demo
get
bag
everything
thing?
in the boys' locker room?
Did we? I don't think there was like stuff in there.
I was just thinking, I was like, wait, did we actually scan everything in there?
I don't really feel like checking everything in here, so.
Now you gotta go find your Makoto's one true love, the lamp.
No, not yet.
Garbage
No.
room first.
Who's on trash duty this week?
I don't know. Well, this wasn't much help.
No, there's like nothing in here.
Doesn't look like there's anything over there anyways. Trash room isn't a kilo. I mean, I can check someone's room to see if they hid it. Or maybe it's in like a locker or something. I don't remember if there were lockers and shit, so. I'm just gonna walk there. Actually, no, I'm not gonna walk there. Let's go to Hifumi. Since he's right in the pool. I could probably go right to the library, but I don't know how.
You just want to go see your favorite.
Wait. I'm gonna just check the lockers because of what Carter said.
I was just thinking about it. I was like, we did kind of just like look at the scene and then leave. I didn't remember if we actually looked
Yeah, we
at
didn't
anything
really look
else.
around.
There wasn't really a lot to look at. There
You
was
can't even
like
click
the
on the
carpet
lockers.
and the poster.
Can't even click on the lockers. Oh well. Wait. Let's go to the pool.
Pool time.
Okay, nothing here.
Let's
mind.
go to the pool.
I don't see none. Wait, there was a locker over there. Damn it! Is there anything in the locker? Do I need to go over there?
Weren't we able to look inside it that last time we checked the pool?
Yeah. Do I need to go over there?
Nope.
Okay. I mean, it's just like, go to the damn library!
I want to get to the lamp.
Lamp, I'm coming! I'm sorry, Lamp! I have, left you
I'm
behind.
pretty sure you're nearly done with this.
Lamp! Lamp won't turn on. Oh, I see. It's not plugged in. Lamp's cord isn't long enough to reach the outlet from here. The last time I saw it, it was definitely on. It was definitely right here. Well, that's right. Byakuya was using an extension cord. But there's no extension cord here now. I wonder if... I knew the lamp had something to do with it. I knew it! I knew it! God damn it, Byakuya. I knew it. You're hiding something. You're the real genocide Jack. Alright, it could be. It could be. I mean, he's like, he switches like a light sometimes. Like a switch. I'm just saying. Okay, now what? I guess he said he wanted to look over the case files again.
Yep.
Lamp. The desk lamp. Yeah, I grab the one thing from over here and put it over there. I'm sure it's dark over there. Box. Extension cord. The one box is empty. The extension cord was in there before. Yes, thank you. Okay. I'm gonna take another look at Genocide Jack's case. I knew it was around here somewhere. Huh? It's gone! Did someone take it out of the archive? The only one who would do something like that. I can't think of anyone but Byakuya. So was it Byakuya? Oh shit. The plot thickens.
Ding
By the
dong, bing
way,
bong.
I'm good to continue if we want to do the trial.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in?
Yeah, same here. If you want to do it.
Don't say plunge, please, Monokuma.
Plunge.
It's the moment you've all been waiting for. The class trial. You remember where to meet, right? Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school.
You just asked me if I remembered, and then you told me anyways. Like,
He knows Makoto has an after.
See
Yeah.
you soon.
begin the class trial, or it's about to begin. Or what?
Or I'm going to die. I will take this lamp with me.
Lamp! I'm coming for you!
Lamp is the true villain of the game.
Lamp!
Lamp is Makoto's true best
I
girl.
haven't seen Taka in a little bit.
So, is everyone ready to... What? Am I blind or are we missing someone?
Who am I missing? I don't know, I can't see behind your fat butt.
Jeez.
Yeah, Toko's not here. And Toko is...
You really don't remember?
Come on.
Kidding! I'm just kidding! How could I forget that little nut job? She's a crucial part of the class trial this time.
What are you gonna do?
Okie dokie, I'll go ahead and drag her out here kicking and screaming. Just one moment, please.
Oh no! Just like I said, a few minutes later, she reappeared. He reappeared, dragging Toko behind him.
No! I told him I didn't want to, but he forced me. I can't believe you would just drag a girl around. Terrible! You're terrible!
Now everyone's here, right? Okay then, hustle onto the elevator and let's get this show on the road. I'll see you guys down there.
But wait,
Let's
first
go.
I gotta get the lamp.
Lamp!
So, shall we get going? It's
Lamp is
time
the
to
true
find
witness.
out who killed Chihiro.
I hope that every time we say lamp, you just edit in the flippin' lamp in the corner or something.
Oh, God.
No.
Just
gonna be a lot
lamp
of
and it
work.
just pops up.
God, we're ridiculous. Oh my god. She was so gentle, so calm and meek. Meek? Okay. Nobody had any problems with her. Okay, thanks for reminding me once again. Somebody made the choice to kill a girl like that. Okay, well, it's either Byakuya or Toko. I would be very surprised if it's anyone else, but I mean, it could be someone else, but it's very likely that it's Toko. That murderer is one of us. Someone's standing right here.
And you can talk to everyone first.
I gave you plenty to work with. Show us how far your logic can take you.
I refuse to believe that Makoto is just the ultimate lucky student. I refuse.
I guess I wasn't much help at all on this one. There is something odd about Toko's behavior. I do not think mere shock is enough to explain these. That's all she has
Hey,
to
come
say,
on.
folks.
Fucking Toko, man. What's got her so worked up?
How very
Miss
sad.
Fujizaki, I must admit, for being 3D, she was quite remarkable. Of course, just the idea of 3D makes me cringe.
I don't know why the killer did what they did, but
Ah, yes, Taka, I required this voice.
I'm sure it'll work itself out. Justice always prevails, right, bro?
Bro, you didn't respond, bro. Best girl.
Shall we go?
Shall we begin?
Well then.
Oh, God. God. My voice is so tired of doing Sakura. I'm so glad I didn't hang out with her.
I will uncover the villain who performs such heinous acts on a weaker individual.
Oh my god. You ready? We doing this?
Oh my God, did it get everyone? I think it did. Okay. I think it... My voice came out at the end there. No choice, right? We have to do this.
It's true.
Yes. Gave a small nod in reply. With one last deep breath, I walked towards the elevator on shaky legs, wiggly wobbly, wiggly wobbly, wiggly wobbly. With each step forward, it's like a noodle. I can feel my heart starting to race faster and faster. As soon as everyone's on, the elevator began to descend. I couldn't get a handle on my emotions, couldn't stop speculating.
Speculation.
The skill box sank with heavy clunking sounds deeper and deeper into the ground. I mean, those aren't really that really clunky. Hero help. Clunk, 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 clunk. As soon as we went deeper, the uneasiness in my heart grew bigger and bigger. The elevator was unaffected, however, and continued to descend without hesitation, until finally, ding! It came to a sudden stop.
What do you think? I redecorated. Isn't it so fresh? Isn't it so exciting?
I honestly don't really remember what it looked like last time. But yeah, it looks different.
Don't waste our time with stupid questions. Let's get this over with.
Smiling wave, boys. Smiling wave.
Good, good. You're rip-raring to go. Gotta say, I don't hate it. Not at all.
Well,
Okay then, let's get this show on the road.
Hold on, can I press F1? I can. Okay. I just want to make sure.
Voice volume up, you should put.
Well, I guess I keep music up.
Because they go really quiet in the trials.
Okay, I'm gonna turn it up and I'm gonna turn my actual volume back down again. Okay, hopefully that's good. This should be good.
Should be.
Okay.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Yeah, that's much louder. Okay.
Everyone, please find your assigned seats.
Alright.
And so the curtain opened once again. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly battle. Didn't he say this the last time?
Yep. He says it in front of everyone.
He's a little
deadly
upset.
class
so-
trial. Oh my god.
That was cute.
Yes, I want to override. Of course I do.
Alright, we can set skills.
I want to set skill.
So you can click it
Hell yeah!
and it'll set it. If it's got a gun next to it, it means it's set. And they'll all do different things. And
Right.
they'll help.
I can only
So,
do
like,
one.
No, you can do... So see you have an SP up in the top
Oh,
left,
SP. Yes.
and they tell you how much SP they cost. So Melodious Voice is 3, and Handiwork.
Oh.
That one's really good, allowing you to reload 2 bullets at once. That's so good. It'll be
Increases
so helpful
damage
later
to
on.
Opponent with a statement and is destroyed. Effective during the
So,
forward time.
That'll make BTB go faster, pretty much.
Oh, okay, good. Oh, what's this? Hi. Oh. Well,
So see, that one cost 5, but you've only got 4 left.
yeah. Focus gauge decreases more slowly during the concentration and fever time. Effective during non-stop debate, Hangman's Gambit. Okay. What is this? Increases damage. I don't think that really matters that much. I think this one's better.
I mean, the Melodious Voice means that BTB, like, you'll do more damage every time you hit it, which means it'll go faster. Neutral Liberation is good, but I think, I don't know, Melodious Voice is just good for BTB, which I think is the biggest
What's this
struggle.
one? Increases the influence gauge by 2. Effective during the
So
flash
that's
drive.
your, health bar.
Hmm.
So you could probably take that one off and put
Yeah, that
neutral
one's not
libi-
that important because it's very hard.
And
I
put
would
that
assume
one
it's
on.
hard to fail. Okay.
Yeah. I
That
think
is
that's
good.
probably good with what you've got.
I don't think I need to look at the e-handbook unless I'm Makoto and I forget everything already. Okay. Finish preparations.
You think you got the ideas?
I got the skills to pay
Let's
the bills.
begin with a basic explanation of the
Good
class
luck, girl.
trial. So,
Hell yeah.
your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then
I never
I'll
heard
punish
this.
everyone Okay, then.
He goes
Let's
through his
talk
spiel.
about the murder weapon.
He goes through that spiel every time.
First, we have to make sure what was cleared. Make clear what was used to deliver the fatal blow.
And I have to argue it!
Make your argument. Locker room dumbbell. Oh, okay, yes, I get it.
Chihiro's fatal injury. It appears it was a head wound.
Yes.
According to the Monokuma file, the killer used a blunt instrument. But what kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
Would it be that one?
I bet
don't
it was
know.
an iron pipe.
No! Die!
No, that's wrong.
That's why I didn't click the other one.
Yeah, it's good to let it go through
Can we
until you see
agree
one
that
that's
the object
really
that
obvious.
dealt the fatal blow was the dumbbell found at the scene of the crime? It was covered in blood, and there was nothing else at the scene that could have caused that kind of injury.
And the wound on the victim's head is consistent with the shape of the dumbbell. As far as I'm concerned, there's no mistake and no room for doubt on this one.
You looked at her head wound?
Yay! That's so creepy!
God, it's hurting my voice just thinking about doing that Kia with Ifumi right now.
If you don't mind, I will proceed from here. Let's move on to discussion of the culprit. Although, I believe the criminal behind this heinous act is already quite clear.
What? For real?
Chihiro's killer is the fiendish serial killer, Genocide Jack.
Genocide Jack, the fiendish. Ifumi. Fiendish serial killer. Did he really kill Chihiro? Okay.
You should do it so that I can understand what it's actually trying to say.
Yeah. A new element has been added to the non-stop debates. Would you like to hear more? Absolutely. For this debate, lines of
Okay.
white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. But I don't understand. Your truth bullets will disappear if they hit these lines, so think of them as obstacles in your debate. But there's a way to keep this white noise from getting in your way. Press the right mouse button to attach the silencer, which you can use to shoot down the white noise. However, if you shoot an actual remark with your silencer instead of the white noise, the time limit will decrease. So take careful aim when you have your silencer out. ... Oh, but if your action difficulty is into gentle, white noise won't appear at all. In which case, you can forget about the silencer and just focus on the situation in front of you. Well then, good luck and have fun. Okay.
So, when it goes through, you'll see, like, I'm just gonna let you see what it means by white noise.
Okay.
The culprit is Genocide Jack.
So that purple
Sure.
text
Case closed.
is
far as
white
I'm
noise,
concerned.
and you can shoot it with the right mouse button to shoot it down.
Why?
Do I
What
need
makes
to?
it impossible?
Well, I mean,
Sometimes it will get in the way of what you're trying
there's
to
just
shoot,
no proof for
and so
it.
you'll have to shoot it down.
Unless you can
so
get achievements
speaking of
for
miss.
this,
Yeah.
like
Damn it.
100 of them.
I don't know
And
who
I
that
think
is.
you can sometimes get, it might be a skill, you can get increased time from shooting them down.
Oh, you can do that anyway. You get like a couple of extra seconds for shooting
Okay,
it
I
down.
didn't know if that was a skill or
The
not.
culprit is
There's a
Genocide.
skill
Case
to
closed.
increase the time, I think.
Why?
Well, I mean, there's just no proof for it.
Oh, I didn't
so-
want.
So you have to
Fuck.
left
I hit-
click to shoot your
yeah.
I
bullet,
hit right click.
and
I
right
know who
click
that
to
is.
shoot the purple stuff.
Okay, I accidentally did right click instead of slowing down time and space.
Yeah.
That's not what I meant to do.
The culprit is Genocide Jack. Case closed.
Okay,
Why?
yes.
What makes
Well, I mean, come on. There's just no proof for
Yeah.
it.
No, that's wrong.
It'll get a lot more frustrating later on.
Okay.
But yeah.
I might know one reason he could be involved.
What?
I found this file while I was looking around the archive in the library.
I
guess it's
found it,
some
not
kind of
Byakuba.
confidential file the police put together about the Genocide Jack case.
What? That's kind of weird as shit, isn't it? What was something like that doing in the library?
the why of it is probably more trouble than it's worth. So let's forget about that for now. More importantly, it outlines all the specifics of every Genocide Jack case in exceeding detail.
Celeste's just smiling, you know, just chilling. They're right there, yeah.
According to the
He's
file,
fine.
there appear to be two defining characteristics in every Genocide Jack case.
Wait a second. Could also be Celeste. She's a little bit demented too. I don't think she has a multiple personality disorder. Has to be Toko.
The first is that a bloody message is found
Or
written
Byakuya,
at the
I don't
scene
know.
of every murder.
Oh, that's right. Boob lust.
Bro, Phoebe, stop. Stop.
No. It's actually bloodlust.
But more important is the other characteristic, and it's something that has never been made public.
Never made public? What the hell is it?
Why don't you tell them, Makoto?
Thank you, babysitter. I will.
Tell him, Naegi.
The characteristic of every Genocide Jack case. Just a word at large doesn't know. If I'm not mistaken, it has to do with the positioning of the body. It's where the murder took place! The bloody message left behind. Bro, they just talked about that.
Makoto's like, is it the message?
Apparently, in every Genocide Jack case, the killer suspends the body in a certain way. Other than the killer, the only people who know about this are the higher-ups in the police department.
I feel like I recognize his voice from somewhere. I know I said that about someone else.
He
too,
is
but, like-
Meliodas,
I knew it! Oh my god!
and he's Kirito.
Oh my god!
I was gonna say he has such an average voice that you can
Average.
recognize it from anywhere.
It's
Yeah, Bryce
Meliodas
Papenbrook
where I
is
really
in
know it from.
everything.
However, Chihiro is most definitely suspended in the same way. So, how did the culprit know about this when only high-level police officials were aware of it? There's only one logical answer I can think of. It's because the culprit in this case is the real Genocide Jack.
No fucking way!
Oh my god, corn hair.
You're saying Genocide Jack is one of us?
Yes, in fact, it's Toko.
No shit. She's gonna call him right out. Dude! Just coming right out with it.
Genocide Jack's true identity is Toko Fukawa.
You lie!
What? Wait. Why is Hifumi the one who's surprised? I'm confused.
Ifumi's freaked out by the whole serial killer thing as it is, so...
Oh.
What? Hey, okay, wait, hold on a sec. Toko has, like, bloodophobia or whatever, remember? What kind of serial killer is afraid of blood?
Is Toko Genocide Jack? The answer is yes and no.
Another riddle? Man, why is this gotta be so complicated?
It's not really real, but okay, hero. It's a
I
riddle
don't-
for sure, but I feel like I understand it. What it means for Genocide Jack to be Toko, but also to not be Toko is to answer that. She's not just one person, but multiple people, right?
I'm not sure if you'll get this word though. It's like really, it's really stupid. So I don't know if you want me to just give it to you.
I'm gonna try. Okay, slaw. Slaws and 6 minutes to figure this out. What the hell?
Yeah. If you can't get it, I'll tell you because I think this one's like really. I think this one's really stupid. It's not accurate.
I have no fucking idea.
Want me to say it?
Sure.
Schizo.
What?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's stupid.
It's not very accurate.
I guess the next one is a C.
Yeah.
So
Is
this is
a
a Z, I
Z.
guess? No. I was thinking it's a Z, but then I saw the T and I was like, wait a second.
Pretty sure it's a Z. Like I said, this one's not very accurate.
I would have never gotten that.
Yeah, I had to look that one up too, because I mean...
Did you have to tell
It's
me?
not the same thing.
Oh yeah.
Has a split personality?
I was bad at that.
I was thinking, I was like, what could it be? It's like her personality, and then I was thinking about things about her, things she said, and I was like, I have no idea.
Yeah, they don't... I don't think that one... It either translated wrong, or they just, like, got some misinformation there.
I
Because
think
they
I
don't
read
mention
that
schizo
somewhere
again.
in the file too.
They never said schizo. At all.
Yeah, they don't mention it again, so that's what makes me think that it was maybe translated badly or something, but it
Yeah,
could
I
have
don't
been
know.
just misinformation as well.
Yeah, probably.
They thought that the
I'd like
suspect
to give
might
them the
have-
benefit of the doubt.
What did they call it? Dissociative identity disorder.
Oh, okay. But still, to go and say that about Miss Fukawa is...
Perfectly acceptable. Toko's strange behavior after seeing the body is proof enough that she has a split personality.
One thing that shows Toko could have a split personality. It has to do with her behavior. Behavior changed. She arrived late! Oh my god, I knew it!
She arrived late!
I got it!
You have 2 minutes
You're
to decide
talking
on
about
that.
how she started acting totally different than usual, right?
That's right. Think back. She fainted when she saw Chihiro's corpse, and then, when she woke up...
I'm fine. Oh gosh. I'm fine. I'm fine.
No, you cut out again! No!
No!
Oh no!
It just
doesn't
sounds like you.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like. I can't go that high. Oh no.
My mic does not like this one.
No, it doesn't. Try standing back from it a
I
little bit,
wonder if
maybe.
I can.
No. Oh.
Nope. I even tried to move it away.
Oh, I really sorry. Your mic is just not having it.
Nope. I tried moving it away so that I wouldn't blow it out, but it's still not having it.
Oh.
I guess it's too high pitched.
Probably.
Whoa, is that a dead body? Hey, are you dead?
Yeah.
Did it get that one?
It got, like, I think half of it.
Close enough.
She must have hit her head real hard when she fainted.
The world has a front and a back, a top inning and a bottom, a sea of truth and a web of lies.
Oh, this is quite concerning. I mean, she sounds completely different.
She was acting funny, that's for sure. That melancholy tone of hers completely disappeared.
Don't go assigning adjectives to my tone without permission.
Hey, can I assign this to your tone? Thanks.
Not to mention, once she regained consciousness and saw Chihiro's body again, she was utterly calm. In other words, within her is one personality that can't handle blood, and one that obviously can.
So when Toko trapped herself in her room, it's because she was scared of Genocide Jack?
Yes, Jimmy Neutron. Yes.
I won't let Genocide Jack have control! I'll drive out the killer, drive out the murderous fiend.
The reason she locked herself in her room wasn't to keep other people from getting in. It was to keep her other personality from getting out.
What?
Toko was afraid. Afraid of the murderous fiend inside of her. Of killing even more people.
How?
Yeah. How can you know all this?
Oh shit, spiky hair time. She's getting angry.
I do believe you misunderstood her. What she's trying to say isn't, how can you know all this? No. What she wants to know is, how could you tell them?
Huh?
Last night, just before Monokuma gave his motive speech, Toko and I had a strange conversation. She told me a most interesting story. She said a murderous fiend lived within her, and she was afraid it could appear and attack at any time. And that trepidation is what's caused her to have such a bleak attitude. Isn't that right, Toko?
This is all a lie. Right, Toko?
Oh, Hina, you're too nice for your own good.
She's worse than
Said you
Makoto.
wouldn't tell anyone.
What?
Promised. I can't believe you lied.
Oh shit.
You have only yourself to blame. You came to me with your tragic little story.
Oh,
I
shit.
didn't ask you to.
Oh shit. Byakuya.
I play an
This
asshole.
is the real world,
This is-
not some romantic fantasy fairy tale.
Oh shit. Man,
This is
Byakuya.
what- He is Byaku butt.
Besides, you broke your promise first. You said that as long as you were here, no matter what, you wouldn't let Genocide Jack kill anyone. But in spite of that promise,
Have to see this again. I'm sorry. I couldn't keep our promise. But don't worry. never again. I won't let Genocide Jack have control ever again.
You said if I kept my promise, you would go out with me.
Oh shit.
That's the only reason I promised.
Man, you poor little heart, Toko. You can't trust him, he's an asshole.
He's the
How many times do I have to tell you? I never said that. But you weren't able to do it. You just couldn't resist that rush you got from killing, could you?
I tried. I swear I tried to control it,
But your efforts were useless. What a disappointment.
I hate you.
Well, the opening act is nearly finished. All that's left is to hear from the person in question directly.
The person? You
Oh shit.
don't mean...
Does he have blood?
Byakuya just slices himself.
Toko's body suddenly lunged backwards. A huge thud echoed across the courtroom, but in the next second... Oh. Ew.
Well, hello there! Is it me you were hoping to see?
That is completely different. Jesus Christ.
I love it.
That's amazing.
I was like trying to hold back my excitement so much.
Oh my god. That's great. Jesus Christ.
So you figured it out, huh? Well, whatever. What are you gonna do? I'm the ultimate murderous fiend, Genocide Jack! Or better yet, let's go with Genocide Jill!
Wait, is that why there was 8? And I mean an extra seat? Oh, wait. Is that what? Yes?
What?
Do you want us to tell you or
We
no?
can't tell you.
No.
What the fuck is this?
Toko, what happened to you?
I want to hear that voice line from Mina.
Toko, what happened to you?
Not Toko. That's a loser name. And what happened is a textbook split personality. So what if one of them happens to be a serial killer? You should turn a blind eye to one's faults.
Ah, she's brilliant.
Oh, Jesus
There's
Christ.
a laugh, yes!
Oh my god, that's amazing.
There's the laugh that my microphone won't pick up.
Oh. I had no idea what she was gonna sound like. I thought you were just making up that laugh. I was like, it's cute. You can't hear it, but it's cute.
Oh no.
No. No, it's this. And it kept cutting off the Beth bit.
Oh. You should record it on your phone and send it to us. Over Snap.
Then you
should
can
do it.
edit it in.
That would be funny, oh my
Wait,
gosh.
I don't think I can download Snap stuff on Snap from my phone.
Through like Discord it would work though.
Yeah, I guess it would work on Discord. But yeah. Okay.
She's so intense.
Does this mean I don't have to continue on with like Dance Dance Revolution and shit? She's obviously the killer.
Wouldn't be that easy, would it?
Sound in murderous mind, sound in murderous body.
This one is so different from the one we've come to know.
Yes, well, the world is composed of a front and a back, you know. Just like how every inning has a top and a bottom, or how in the depths of every truth lives a little lie. Behind every dark and gloomy soul lives another that shines as bright as the sun!
Oh yes, Genocide is great.
Oh my god.
Ah, I love it.
That tongue.
This is the murderous fiend, Genocide Jack. This is beyond insane.
Miss Jack, Jill, can I ask you a question?
What's up?
Oh my god.
Some of us think you might be the mastermind behind our entire situation. What are your thoughts on that?
Fumi is a reporter.
I am the mastermind of all masterminds! Just kidding!
Then it's not true?
Of
Of course it's not true! How dare you try to link me to that creepazoid? And another thing, the police and government and society in the outside world are totally powerless! I mean, they just let this idiotic, bloodthirsty maniac go buck wild all over town!
Sure, I'm a bloodthirsty maniac, but life is pain, right? To live is to hurt other people. It's a necessary evil if you want to survive. The act of living itself causes pain for everyone.
Just kidding again!
Oh my god, this voice actor.
Oh, she's brilliant.
Are they two different voice actors or the same? It would be amazing if
I
they're the
think
same.
it's the same.
Oh my god, that's amazing. Da.
This should be enough to convince you. This murderous fiend is responsible for Chihiro's death. There's clearly a motive, so there should be no doubt.
A motive?
Remember what Monokuma told us? If someone didn't murder and graduate within 24 hours, an embarrassing memory or secret would be revealed. Well, let's assume that Toko's secret was about Genocide Jack. If a secret like that came to light, Toko's life would have undoubtedly been forever ruined. So she had a very clear motive to never have that side of herself exposed.
Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. But sorry, as much as I hate to admit it, I'm not the culprit.
Huh?
But I cannot imagine anyone other than you could murder someone in such a bizarre fashion.
Maybe so, but nevertheless, it's the truth.
Do you really expect any of us to believe you?
Well, yeah, Hina would probably believe her.
Yeah, I could
Oh
never
my god, I
believe
was
a
right.
word you say, you monster.
Oh, never mind. I thought she was gonna say, I believe you.
No.
Da. Maybe she's totally right about that, but something's still bothering me. What she said. I need to get some more details about all this. Okay, here we go. Status of the dead body. Okay.
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone.
You say that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things.
Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking.
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches completely. What more proof do we need? Give it up. You killed her.
So I'm guessing it's what Toko said in the beginning, right?
I mean, have a look at your bullet of the status of the body one. And then you can edit.
Fatal injury with a blow to the head. Okay, yeah, that's nice.
That's not her modus operandi. She kills people by stabbing them with scissors.
Fine then, go ahead and say it out loud then. I was gonna see if Kara would.
Oh.
I was just
gonna
gonna
go tell her
say-
to check the Genocide Jack folder.
I was just gonna say, I guess it was Byakuya's then. Don't really know what that means. But...
It means like the how would you explain that? The way she operates?
Mode of operation is how she kills people.
That's what I kind of assumed,
Yeah.
but never really heard that term before.
Oh, it's used a lot in like
It's her MO.
Okay,
When you
Emma.
compare
Alright,
your
yes.
past, the modus operandi
Oh my gosh, her
matches
voice and
complete.
the
What
speed
more
up.
proof do we need?
Damn it! You bitch!
Give it up.
You killed her.
Pick it up!
If you had an
You guys
When
want to listen to
compare
it
your-
again?
The modus operandi. What more proof? Give it up. You killed her.
Okay. The engineer.
sorry, but
You say that, but
perhaps if you had an
When you compare the
modus operandi matches completely. What more
Damn it.
proof do we
You
need?
bitch! I
Give
guess
it
I'll
up.
slow it down, whatever.
You killed her.
Yeah, 1-2.
Sorry, but I didn't.
You say that, but
Perhaps if you had an. Oh, an
When you compare your past murder, the modus operandi matches completely.
There, Jesus.
No, that's
I
wrong.
didn't want to use it.
It's not bad to use it. Like, it
Are
recovers
the methods
Yeah.
of
pretty
murder
quickly.
really exactly the same? I'm not so sure about that. I think there's a slight difference between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
Huh? How's it any different?
So it could be Byakuya. I don't know.
Oh, you don't know? Well then, human garbage, let me tell you! I murder with passion and conviction. I consider myself a professional, and I have a very particular way of doing things. Imagine you go to a fancy Italian restaurant. They're very picky about the noodles, the sauce, everything. But what happened to Chihiro? It'd be like if that same Italian restaurant started using ragu or Chef Boyardee. This is no creation of mine.
Let me rephrase that, in a way that maybe makes more sense. There are two clear differences between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
He seemed awfully willing to tell me stuff about the library. That's why I didn't completely rule him out, because I was like, it could be him.
It could be.
There's one clear difference in the photos from the it's a fatal injury. No, what? It's knives.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so that's the difference.
Fatal injury.
I got it!
I got it!
For one, the cause of death is different.
Imagine just in the trial, though.
In the Genocide
like,
Jack murders, all the victims were killed the same way.
everyone's just watching Makoto think, and then he's suddenly like, I got it!
I got it! Yeah.
I got it!
Or he just randomly says, dot, dot, dot.
According to the case file, they were all apparently killed with a pair of scissors. But Chihiro died from a blow to the head, right?
Ah, yes. That is remarkably different from the other murders.
Wouldn't it be strange for someone who kills the same way without fail to suddenly change their method? And there's more. One more conflicting detail.
That's right. In my recipe of murder, if the bloody message is the tortellini, then the arrangement of the body would be the pesto sauce.
Oh my god.
Could you please stop comparing killing people to cooking?
You're ruining pesto sauce
Typically
for me.
Italian cooking.
So, are you saying the other difference has to do with how the body was arranged?
Okay, in the photos, stab through the hands, see through the difference. How she was suspended, what was used to suspend her, right? That one?
Yeah.
I got it!
I got it!
Do you remember what the killer used to suspend her? They used some kind of rope to hang her up by her wrists.
What is your point?
Well, in all the previous
not
Genocide
rope.
Jack cases, something else was used to suspend them. Specifically, pairs of razor-sharp scissors.
And guess what? I use my own specially designed scissors for the murders and the arrangement. Like I
wonder
said,
who supplies
I'm a
her with them.
professional, so naturally I'm very picky about the tools I use.
I feel like the police would have had questions for where she got them from.
Yeah.
Big Mac said there's two differences, but he's wrong.
Big Mac? Are you referring
You
to
calling me
me?
big? I'm not average.
Listen up, Big Mac. There's actually one more difference.
Handwriting?
Huh?
Huh?
My word, you really didn't notice? take a look at who the victims were in each Genocide Jack case.
A man? Shirtless man.
There's
Nipples.
a pattern there, just waiting to be discovered.
They're all men, right?
Yeah.
A pattern?
It was killing me not saying that. I'm gonna be upfront.
I mean, I noticed that too, but I mean, like, I didn't really read through the names, so I wasn't like completely sure.
Figure that out, and it'll be plain as death why I couldn't have possibly killed that little lolly girl.
Oh my god.
I mean, she technically doesn't count in this instance because she's not the age of a lolly, but I guess.
Hey, you don't know. I'm just kidding.
She's not 12, like below 14 or whatever, so.
Look at the names. Yeah. Mm-hmm. What's her lover?
I got it! Is it because Chihiro was a girl?
Bingo! Bullseye! Right on the money!
What are you talking about?
In all the Genocide Jack cases, all the victims had something in common.
They had penises.
They're not reading these names.
They were all guys?
That's right! The people I kill with such passion and conviction are all adorable little men!
Oh my god.
That's so disturbing the way she says it like that.
I'm so embarrassed. I love that.
She's not.
The hell is wrong with you?
I can't help it! I'm just a full-throttle boy-on-boy fangirl, and the mopey side of me just hates it. But now I'm on the fast track to becoming a full-fledged fan madam!
So, since Chihiro was a girl and not an adorable little man, you wouldn't kill her?
Taka.
Hearing him say that is just glorious.
Adorable little man, Taka.
Would an Italian chef suddenly start making ramen just because they're both noodles? Don't be stupid.
Dude, even your cooking analogies.
I have too much passion and conviction to cross that line. That's the absolute reality of the one and only.
We get it. You've clearly explained your hobby and your philosophy. But that's not all there is to it. It's a different matter entirely, when you're forced to kill in order to survive.
I don't get... No, never mind.
Quiet, lowly cur!
I love this.
Lowly? Cur?
I would never kill for a reason as petty as mere survival. And if by some fluke I did kill to survive, why would I bother with the message and arrangement? It'd make me the obvious suspect!
That does make some amount of sense.
I love
See,
her
she can
tie.
make sense when she tries.
Plus, whatever reason I have for killing, I would never leave out my prized scissors. Who would go out of their way to use a big, stupid, heavy dumbbell?
Just ripping on the killer.
Maybe you used the dumbbell because you couldn't find any scissors in the school?
Any scissors? I don't just use any scissors. I only use my own set of high-class envy of the entire world scissors!
Oh my god.
Watch out,
Okay,
Hifumi.
whatever.
You're lucky that
You
you're
still
not
aren't any in the
adorable.
school.
You would be next.
I mean, he's pretty adorable. Freaking hamster.
Are you sure?
I mean, he's
about
not
that?
little, though.
That's true.
Da-da-da-da!
Oh shit.
She's fully equipped!
That's right! So I can kill anywhere, anytime! Why would I resort to dumbbells or rope when I have my trusty scissors by my side? Go ahead, tell me I'm wrong! You can't, can you, gutter dogs, all of you! Not to mention, I have no clue how to tie a good knot. So rope's totally out of the question anyway.
Oh my god. Don't pop a blood vessel vein there, Taiga.
I have no idea what's going on anymore. Could such a heinous villain really be innocent?
But
Taka
the body
is like-
really was suspended, right? And nobody but the police knew about that.
Taka's probably freaking out because he's
yeah,
like all
yeah.
about morals and such, and here we have a serial killer.
But Byakuya knew of it. Because he
Byakuya
spent
did
all
know
this
of it.
time.
He's been reading the files.
So I was like half right. I kept saying it was either Toko or Byakuya. Toko just seemed too obvious. That's why I kept saying Byakuya.
Yeah. That's why we figured it had to be the real deal.
I'm just
and not
glad
some
it wasn't my
copycat
best girl.
killer or whatever.
Best girl survives for another day. Actually, hold on. There is one person. One person who could have copied the genocide Jack cases. It was you!
It was flippin' hero.
Here's my answer.
It was
Byakuya,
Sayaka.
it's possible you could have found out, isn't it? You'd have no problem gaining access to classified government documents or internal police records. Plus, you'd already looked through the Genocide Jack file before this all happened, hadn't you?
Are you saying Mr. Togami did it?
Then, the reason he pushed the theory of Genocide Jack being the killer so hard was because he wanted to pin the crime on her.
So, he rearranged the scene to disguise it and make it look like I put my stamp on it.
Plus, like, the freaking switching of the rugs and pictures is just confusing of why she would do that.
No.
So, like, I was just
No.
like, eh.
You'll come to the right answers. Like, it'll lead you where it wants you to go next.
The adorable glasses man was behind it all. Oh, I'm on fire!
Uh-oh. Heard that
She's
video.
liking this way more than I'm comfortable with.
I love this. It's great.
Well, Byakuya, what's your response?
It means we get more of her Genocide Jack. That's great.
I see. So now the suspicion falls on me. Then I must ask, when would you say I began acting suspicious? Surely you
lamp.
must have an answer.
The lamp, Byakuya! The lamp! And you were very eager to answer all of my questions in the friggin' library part, but you weren't allowing me to look at the poster. It was you!
Looking back and thinking about it now, the way you were acting right before we discovered the body was a little strange.
Was it?
In the locker room. In the locker rooms. They're suspicious. Very suspicious indeed. Wouldn't you agree?
Huh? Suspicious?
It seems nobody searched the locker rooms. Let's start with the girls' locker room.
You wanted to go to the girls' locker room right away, right? But since you're a guy...
I should have naturally thought of the boys' locker room first. Is that what you want to say? The victim was Chihiro, a girl. Hence why I said we should
You didn't
check
know
the
that yet.
girls' locker room.
Nothing strange about that, I'd say.
On the contrary, there's something very strange.
Okay then, what's so strange about it? Go ahead, share with the rest of the class.
Your glare won't work on me, Byaku butt. There was a clear contradiction in what Byakuya just said. I need to make it clear to everyone. Bullet time? Oh, okay. A new element has been added to non-stop debates. Would you like to hear more? Sure.
Absolutely. I'm pretty sure I know what it's called.
Truth flashback.
Oh, that's what it's called.
Next time we're going. Next, we're going to add something called a truth flashback. If you aim at a weak spot and hold down the left mouse button, ... then you'll memorize that weak spot. This memorized phrase can only be shot once. What? Can we? That's just. I'm confused.
Hey, so you know all those orange spots?
Yeah.
You can absorb it by just holding the left click over it, and it'll like go green for a bit, and then it'll like click and it'll come up in the bottom left, and it'll be there. You can only shoot it once, so like if you miss with that bullet, it's gone and you'll have to go get it again. But you can use like people's words against each other.
You're creating truth bullets out of the orange statements that you would shoot at.
So pretty much, if someone says something that contradicts what you thought, you can shoot it with that. It's a little bit confusing. I don't like this, and so if you want, I can tell you when you need to use an absorb bullet.
Yes, I would appreciate that. That's way too much for me to handle, and I don't really want to take the game that seriously. So like,
yeah. So this one right here, you're going to use the absorb bullet. So you have to find like someone's words that contradict each other.
Okay. Yeah, this is just like, I get that you're supposed to take the game super seriously, but like, I don't really want to take it that seriously, and that's just it's way too complicated. I mean, I know it's not that complicated. Like, if I look, like, actually, like, pay attention, but I don't want to.
I'll let you go through this one, and if you can't spot it, I'll tell you what you have to shoot, and what with. Generally, a clue to absorb bullets is like if you only get given the Monokuma file.
Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body, but he was acting weird. How?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
You absolutely take it. That's a
Oh shit, you only like
natural
2D
reaction for
girls.
any guy.
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. So of course I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first. There was no time for pointless distractions. What's so strange about that?
I wish you'd taken me with you.
So in that one, you had to like use one of the other ones to shoot the other one. So,
there's only two.
I feel like it's better if I just give it to you, because then that'll explain how to do it. So when you're going through, when Hina says like before we found the body, suck that one up. Like hold left click and suck that one up, and then use it to hit when Byakuya says the victim was Chihiro.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body.
Oh my god,
See,
it's so
But he
weird.
it goes
acting
green.
Weird. How?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out, that's a natural.
The victim was Chihiro. So of
Please.
course I would suggest we check the girls' locker
hang
room
on.
first. There was no time for
what?
pointless distractions.
Oh, I think it's the
What's
other way
so
around.
strange about that?
Oh.
I wish you'd taken me with you.
So, you said he was acting
The absorb bullet always confuses me, because like you'll have to hit earlier things with the later stuff, so it feels like it doesn't make any sense
Suggest we check. There was no time.
to me.
What's so strange? I wish you'd taken me with you.
And then use that to hit what Hina says.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body.
What?
What?
Hang on.
Hit the button.
Waiting for Remy to say it.
Oh, sorry. Come on, Makoto, don't scare me like that. Makes me think something weird is going on.
Shoot!
So it was the other way around? Like they're the only two things, so you've got to hit one with the other.
I lost a heart. No. There must be a contradiction in there somewhere.
There were only the two things in there, right?
Yeah,
I'm
there's
not.
only two.
I don't know, maybe It seemed like the first time you did it.
You need to shoot the Chihiro with the Chihiro.
No, you gotta shoot. I think I had it the right way around originally. Like you have to shoot. The
Did I
victim was
miss?
Chihiro with
I must
before we
have
found the
missed.
body.
So, you said
But you must have
Byakuya
just
was acting
missed.
kinda weird before we found the body.
You
Like,
must
he
have
was
just
acting
missed, and maybe that's why it
Presented with
confused
the
me.
opportunity. That's a natural
I'll
reaction
just-
for.
The victim was Chihiro.
Yeah,
Okay, I missed.
you must have just missed, because I was gonna say that's confusing.
I'll
So,
tell
like,
you
you
what's
had
so
to use
strange about
Hina's
that.
words against Byakuya.
Okay.
Because up
If
until
you
we
want to
actually
not take it as
discovered the
seriously,
body,
I'll tell you
we
when the
couldn't have
absorb
known
bullets
who the
come up.
victim was.
I don't really want to take it seriously.
They suck.
Yeah, no thanks. I would appreciate it if you would tell me when. Thanky.
Yeah, like I absolutely dislike the absorb bullet thing. I think they take it out. They take it out in V3, luckily. It's still in the second game, but not as much. This game likes to use it a lot.
Ugh. No.
So your claim that you went to the girls' locker room first because Chihiro was the victim doesn't hold up.
I see. That's a good answer, I must admit. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. But your reasoning is still too weak.
Huh?
What's wrong? Is that it? Surely you've got more than that. Go ahead. Show us.
What's with Byakuya's attitude? It's like he doesn't even care. Got him cornered, but he's acting like it has nothing to do with it.
What's the matter? You're not finished already, are you? There must be more to it.
There is. I think.
There is more to it. Think about it.
Thank you, babysitter. Best girl.
We just
Be
talked
more
about
confident,
the differences
Makoto.
between this case and past Genocide Jack incidents. The proof you're looking for is hidden in there.
Oh? Proof that I'm the culprit, you mean?
Da-da-da. Differences between this case and the other Genocide Jack murders. The evidence that proves Byakuya is responsible is hidden in there. What could it be? Is this word thing again?
No.
Okay,
I'll
am I
tell you
correct?
when the absorb bullets come up.
Desk lamp! Yes! Desk
It's lamp
The
time!
difference between the cases? You want me to explain it again? When I want to kill, I use my very own special scissors. And I use those same scissors to arrange the body. But Chihiro was suspended with... It was some kind of rope. Was it not?
That's right! It absolutely was!
Then there must be something very fishy indeed about that rope.
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it from, huh?
I'd never seen that rope before in my life.
No! Damn it!
Obviously,
Oh, wait.
somebody else must have had it hidden away somewhere.
I should have used my space.
What? The difference? You want me to explain? When I want to kill,
The stupid text was in there and
was some
didn't want to
kind of-
remove
Then
time.
there must be some...
Hey, Byakuya.
I'd never seen that rope before in my life.
Okay, I got it.
No, that's wrong.
Got it.
Actually, I'm pretty sure you have seen it before.
Desk lamp!
Because, you see, that rope, or should I say, that extension cord?
Lamp!
An extension cord?
Lamp!
Byakuya, you've used the extension cord in the library more than once, haven't you? And the same extension cord that was in the library all this time went missing after the murder. And there's no way someone who uses that extension cord as much as you do wouldn't discover that fact.
Then Byakuya must be the one who took the extension cord. I can't imagine any other possibility.
That's really what you think? Then your conclusion is something like this? I killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, then hung her up and wrote that bloody message. I intentionally made it look like Genocide Jack was behind it. Is that about right?
Yeah. Yeah. He's doing it again. He's totally calm, totally unconcerned. As if he's not even involved. Wait, not even involved.
What's wrong? I asked you if you think that's what happened.
Hell yes, that's what happened. So that's it, right? Byakuya's the killer.
I don't disagree with not disagreeing.
He kept calling this a game, right? So he'd be totally willing to do something like this to win.
Sorry, but could we hold on just a second? I think we need to talk about this a little more.
Huh? Do we really need to? We've already decided who did it.
I know, but still. There's something that's still bothering me.
Is that right? And what, pray tell, is still bothering you? I killed her in the girls' locker room, then disguised my crime. Specifically, I dressed it up to make it look like it was the work of a homicidal psychopath.
No, you killed her in the boys' locker room.
What about all that bothers you?
Wait. What was that just now? Something's not right. Chihira's body was definitely found in the girls' locker room, but does that mean... Can I really just accept what Byakuya said as the truth? No, I don't think so. There's definitely something off about what he said.
I got it!
I got it!
You say you killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, right? But are you sure about that? Isn't it
Are you
possible
sure
that the
about
murder
that?
took place somewhere else?
How disappointing. What kind of question is that? Even in the world of disappointments, this is a true letdown.
Oh, shut up, Yaki.
She was found dead in the girls' locker room. There is absolutely no question about that. How could the scene of the crime have been anywhere else?
Well, I think it's entirely possible that she was killed somewhere else, then carried there later, along with the rest of the murder scene.
The rest of the murder scene?
I mean, Monokuma did say that she became an object the moment she died, so all he needed was her card.
That was awfully specific. Please tell me you have a reason for saying all of that.
Oh, he's getting angry. Look at that
Yeah,
blood.
yeah,
Look at that vein popping out of his head.
I believe I do.
Hey, Byakuya, did I just take you off guard? Oh. When the story suddenly moved to the crime scene, Byakuya, who'd been so confident up until now, maybe Byakuya could never even realize that the actual scene of the crime could have been somewhere else.
Hey, don't just move on without permission! What do you mean she was killed somewhere else?
Come on, Makoto. If there's any chance the murder took place somewhere else, let's see the proof.
Evidence that shows the murder took place somewhere else. There was something that switched between the boys and the girls. Oh, I just choose. Okay. Well, there was the rug, and then there was also the carpet. Which one do I do?
Do the posters, because
Posters.
that's like the both of them. You only have like the carpet as a single thing.
The proof
So it's
that
like,
she was
oh,
killed
both
somewhere
of the
else
posters.
is the poster that's hanging in each locker room.
Your proof is some posters?
The poster in the girls' locker room was a picture of a big-boobed supermodel. But don't you think that's kind of strange?
I didn't think he was actually gonna say it.
Yeah, a big boobed supermodel.
Oh my god.
Why would
Emphasis
the
on
girls'
big
locker room have
boobed.
a poster like that?
I bet those massive jugs of hers were totally fake!
Meanwhile, the boys' locker room had a poster of the super popular boy band Tornado. Again,
Makoto
that
is
doesn't
secretly
really
a tornado
seem to
fan.
belong in a boys' locker room.
So you're saying that maybe the posters were switched?
And there's one other thing I noticed about the locker rooms. You know what I'm talking about, right, Sakura?
You're referring to my protein coffee, aren't you?
Protein coffee.
Protein coffee?
It is.
While I was in the girls' locker room earlier, I spilled some protein coffee on the carpet. But I noticed that after the murder, the stain had been totally scrubbed away.
No, it's not that the stain was scrubbed away. It was moved. Oh, okay, now I choose it.
So now you show the carpet.
I got it!
I got it!
The stain on the girls' locker room carpet wasn't scrubbed away. In fact, I found it on the boys' locker room carpet.
God, you're so slow, Makoto. I figured this out, like, as soon
Everyone
as you
else
found them.
is slower, though.
That's definitely the stain from my protein coffee.
See, Carter? He basically showed it to her with the e-handbook.
Then, does that mean that the carpets were switched too? But why would anyone do that?
To move the murder scene from one locker room to the other. It's certainly plausible, don't you think?
Doesn't that mean he had to move all the equipment and shit?
What?
It doesn't seem very strong.
In other words, in order to completely swap the scene of the crime, the blood-stained poster and carpet were moved along with the dead body. By doing this, the killer was able to change the entire room where the murder took place.
I can certainly follow your reasoning, but why would the culprit bother doing that?
Huh?
Why would they go through all that trouble of switching the scene of the crime? Actually, an even bigger question. If the murder did take place in the boys' locker room, then how did Chihiro get in the boys' locker room in the first place? To get into the locker rooms, you have to swipe your e-handbook across the card reader device.
It has to do something. It has to do with something about Leon's card rate. I
But
guess.
Chihiro's handbook should have only allowed her access to the girls' locker room. She had no way to get into the boys' locker room to begin with.
No, she did have a way, and I can tell you what it was.
Oh shit, Hero?
I highly doubt that.
Shut up! I'm telling you, I know how she could have done it.
She's an ultimate programmer. Monokuma said there was a flaw.
I don't know if you remember this at the start, but I'm pretty sure Monokuma said that they couldn't be broken or hacked in any way.
Oh, okay. But then what's
I think
the
he said
flaw?
that like right at the
I don't
start
know.
somewhere.
We don't know what the flaw is yet. Well, I don't.
Yeah, you don't know what the flaw is.
All three of us do,
So you remember that one was broken.
Yes.
Is it
And
really
Sayaka's and
possible?
Junko's turned on, and the last
Could
one was
Chihiro
broken.
really have
Yeah,
gotten into the boys' locker room somehow?
Ah! I got it! She must have hacked her e-handbook!
No.
She was the ultimate programmer, after all. I'm sure that would have been no problem for her.
No, I don't think that's it. She used the thing that was in the main hall.
Huh? What thing?
I'm talking about Leon's handbook, of course.
Broken. I guess I would
If she
shoot
had
that one, right?
She could
Yeah.
get into the boys' locker room no problem.
I was thinking maybe it could have been
Ah,
what
I've got it! She must have
he said,
hacked her e-handbook.
but then
She was the
it was
ultimate-
like,
I'm sure that
let me
would-
wait.
I don't. She used the
Well,
thing
you
that-
didn't have any proof for or
What
against
thing?
that.
I'm talking about Leon's handbook, of course.
No, that's wrong.
It's wrong.
No,
Break.
I don't think Chihiro used Leon's handbook.
Why not?
Because Leon's handbook was broken.
Oh. Well, then, yeah, I guess that'd be pretty impossible, huh?
Oh, I guess so.
I'm just thinking of the ectoplasm edit I did. Because it was in the same position. Same frame.
I'm struck
Was
silent
that
by how
the-
quickly you gave up.
Foaming?
Yeah, the foaming of the mouth.
Yep.
Plus, Isn't there a regulation against using someone else's handbook?
Actually, the rule states that loaning your handbook is prohibited. It says nothing about borrowing one. In other words, you could borrow a dead person's handbook all you want, and you'd be safe.
Yup, yup, yup! Hit the nail square on the noggin!
Square on the noggin?
Yeah.
Of course, if it were
It'd be
broken,
straight on the
that
noggin,
wouldn't
but
make
okay.
any sense anyway.
Nope, square. They have square brains.
So then, she must have hacked hers, like I said. She used her ultimate programmer skills and...
Psst! You can't fix an e-handbook! The instant you open one up, a security buzzer starts blaring!
So, if she didn't use Leon's handbook, and she didn't modify her own handbook...
Maybe Mr. Naegi's initial assumption is just wrong?
It seems like there's no way she could have got into the boys' locker room. So I guess so.
I really don't know how. I feel like I should. It's probably obvious.
Okay then,
but
I
don't know.
vote for Byakuya.
Da-da-da. Is that it then? Chihiro was killed in the girls' locker room, and Byakuya's the one who did it? Really? I don't know what else I can do.
Hold on a second.
Hell yeah, babysitter coming for the same.
This girl coming in.
I agree with you, though. I think you're on the right track.
What the? You finally decide to open your mouth and that's what you've got to say?
Hey, she talked once before, bro. Chill.
There's no way she could get in the boys' locker room, right? So...
Why are you so sure she couldn't get in? There's still one other way she could have gained access.
What?
What are you talking about? What other way is there?
Well, to explain that, why don't we take a little break from the trial? I'd like you all to come see something.
Wait! Just what do you think you're doing?
Don't worry. This'll make the whole trial more exciting. I'm sure that thought must please you.
Huh? It'll make things more exciting?
Oh yeah.
Well, all right then. I declare an official class trial recess.
You're floating, bro. But okay.
I love that they use official court terminology.
Now
Recess.
then, what is it you want to show us? It better not be boring or I'll be very unhappy.
Oh, I have no doubt it'll meet your lofty expectations. So, shall we go?
I have no idea what she's going to show me, but I'm excited. Babysitter to the rescue.
The plot thickens.
So before I even knew what was happening, the class trial had been put on hold. We headed off with Kyoko in the lead, and where she took us was...
The girls' locker room?
We've already searched this place top to bottom. What are you trying to pull, Missy?
I'd like you to examine the victim's body one more time.
You want to check it again.
Be sure to examine the entire body very carefully. Take your time.
She's missing her handbook, but what does that have to do with anything? I don't know. I'm
Examine
just
her
confused.
carefully?
Oh my god.
Like using our hands?
Giving your eyes are hamster lips.
No way, no way, no way, no way, no way!
It's probably best if I don't run my hands all over a girl's dead body.
It's not that I'm creeped out or anything, it's just based on religious grounds, you know?
Very well. I'll do it.
Oh shit.
But you're a girl. You shouldn't have to touch a dead body. Just let one of the boys do it.
No, it's okay. I think Chihiro would rather have a girl examine her.
Yeah.
So just leave this to me.
Be nice, Sakura.
Sakura? What is this? Some kind of secret girl-on-girl action? Is that what you two are about? That's not it at all. Stop screwing around.
My brain is infected with
here
too
I
much
go.
Dangan. I'm sorry. Oh, that just. Oh, Hina, you.
I'm sorry, Chihiro. Please excuse the intrusion.
Putting her hands together in a brief prayer, Sakura then began to quietly examine her
Be
body.
sure to check her entire body, and I believe we will solve this particular mystery.
Her entire body? I know you say that, but... What? This is... What is this?
She, dude. She's transgender. Dude. I like how I jokingly talked about what if someone was transgender.
She's not.
I joked about this at the beginning of the game when I played.
Oh my god.
Can I
Let
speak
the
now?
game-
Okay, Mina, go. They would probably punch me, so no. Go.
What?
I was just gonna say, let the game go.
Because I was going to say basically what the game's about to say.
Oh my god. Dude, she's
going Super Saiyan!
pissed. She's pissed.
What is it? Not possible. It's not possible.
That's why she didn't want to hang out with you in the gym. Well, oh my god. I love how I joked about it. Oh, good. for one man, one soul. Sakura's eyes went staring widely at Chihiro's lifeless form. Her massive frame trembled.
This girl is
what?
Is a boy.
Oh my god.
I see. So she was actually a he. Interesting. Thank you for confirming this fact.
So then Byakuya used like Sakura's or something handbook to get into the girls' locker room. Got it.
What? You're joking, right?
I wouldn't joke about this.
He's got a penis!
Just balls and everything.
Then it's really true?
Jesus.
Go on, Taka, feel for yourself.
You better go take a touch, a little gander.
Chihiro was a guy?
Oh my god. I can't believe I joked about it like right before like this all like unfolded and stuff too. Oh my god.
Oh, what? You guys didn't know? Heck, I knew that right off the bat. Chihiro Fujisaki was totally a guy.
Then he was a cross-dresser? Oh, now I'm really on fire! I wish I had killed him!
Jeez.
So that's what Kyoko wanted to show everyone, huh? Interesting.
Da, da, da.
Yes, that certainly does make things much more exciting. Now let's ride this wave of excitement back to the courtroom and get back to the trial. Ahem. I do apologize for keeping you waiting. Now then, let's resume the class trial. We've all just learned of the shocking revelation that Chihiro was actually a boy. Let's pick up from there.
Yes, well, I don't know his reason for hiding it, but the fact is, Chihiro was not a girl, but a boy.
Thank you for repeating what he just said. You okay?
Sorry, I sneezed. It came quick, I couldn't hit the mute button.
It's fine. To think that Chihiro was actually a guy, I thought had never even crossed my mind.
And because the victim was male, he would have had no problem gaining access to the boys' locker room.
Assuming his handbook did, in fact, list his gender as male, then yes, that would be true.
Monokuma just, like, confirmed it.
Of course his handbook said he was a boy. He dressed like a girl, but he was a boy through and through.
So then, there should be no issue with Makoto's initial assertion. The victim was killed in the boys' locker room, and was then later moved to the girls' locker room. And the killer could have easily used Sayaka or Junko's handbook to get into the girls' locker room.
So, Chihiro really was killed in the boys' locker room?
I still don't understand the motive for moving the body, but yes, that does seem plausible.
Well, I must admit, I did find it rather odd. I knew he felt a little off. There was a certain
You didn't know
incongruity to his
anything.
female body.
This is the most titillating situation!
Oh my god.
So now everything has been connected. All the mysteries have finally become clear.
Okay, well, connected or clear or whatever. We still think you're the killer, remember?
Very interesting. This has become very interesting indeed.
Shut up, rat boy.
He's off in his own little world.
Rat boy.
What about you, Makoto? After everything we've learned, do you still think Byakuya's the killer?
Well, without a doubt, Byakuya is the one that made Chihiro's death look like Genocide Jack did it. But
You made me doubt myself. I don't know who it could be. I don't know.
I think he might not actually be the killer after all.
The fuck you mean? Who could it be? I have no idea.
What? But aren't you the
You're
one who
not
accused
supposed
him in the
to at
first
this
place?
point, I think.
It can't be Hifumi. No.
He couldn't
Please.
lift that weight.
Please. Don't let it be Hifumi. Oh no.
He just seems to be too
Couldn't lift that.
easygoing about all
Oh
this.
no.
Like he's enjoying us solving the mystery.
I'm gonna be so sad. No.
The way he's acting, it makes it seem like it doesn't have anything to do with him.
And you think that might be because it doesn't have anything to do with him?
Plus, the evidence he left behind was a little too... how can I put it? Overt. He consciously chose to use the extension cord, knowing it could connect him to the murder. At least, that's how I see it. And Byakuya, when you found out the murder took place in the boys' locker room, it seemed to rattle you. And then again, when you found out Chihiro was actually a guy, if you really were the killer, that stuff wouldn't have had any effect on you.
God, I have
so
no
that's
idea.
your thinking, huh? Well, it bothers me that you don't
Is
have
it-
more concrete reasons, but
Is it supposed to be obvious? Like, am I supposed to have any
No,
clue
you're not
as to who it is?
supposed to.
No.
You're
not
not
at all.
supposed to have any idea at this point.
Okay, so there was like no clue whatsoever, right?
Yeah,
Pretty
you're not.
much
You're not
this
really
whole
supposed
chapter
to
is
know.
misdirection.
Jesus.
it's fine. I guess I'll mark it as correct for the time being.
Mark it as
Like it's a
correct?
test.
He's right. I am not the culprit. I just happened to come across the corpse in the girls' locker room and decided to alter it.
Are you fucking with us right now?
No, I am not effing with you right now. I'm telling you the truth.
Well,
I
I
have no
find
idea.
it very hard to believe.
If it's Taka or if Yumi, I'm gonna be very upset. Oh no.
Go ahead.
Well,
Find it very
I'm gonna be
hard
more
to
upset if
believe.
it's Taka.
You're free to be executed along with the rest of us.
If you're really telling the truth, then why? Why do you do that to his body?
My reasons hardly matter right now. Uncovering the culprit is much more important, wouldn't you say? Now then, if it wasn't me, who was it?
Oh god. I don't know. Tell me,
Well,
game. Tell
I
me.
don't think
It'll
I can
lead
say
you.
for sure without talking about it a little more.
We're seriously gonna keep going? We're all good, aren't we? I thought it was clear Byakuya did it.
So it's Hero then.
Mate, Hero, we just went over this.
No, I'm with Makoto. If there's any doubt whatsoever,
I think
we
it's
need
Hero.
to explore every possibility.
I'm putting my bets on it. I refuse to believe that it was Hifumi, and I'm gonna put my bets on Hero.
Because if we're wrong,
Okay
we
then.
all die here.
I refuse.
That's true. Very well then. I'm with you too.
Damn straight. Count me in.
Do you not have a mind of your own?
Of course I do. What am I, an ant or something?
I was getting mad.
Anyway, let's discuss this all as a group one more time. We still have time to make our decision.
That's very true.
Our lives are all on the line.
Excellent. Then shall we resume our game of hide and seek?
But if Byakuya didn't do it, and who's the real killer? Who murdered Chihiro? It's one thing that we know about. Yeah, we can be sure that we know about the killer. The killer was able to gain access to the real murder scene, which means the killer is a guy.
I got it!
I got it! Since the crime scene was in the boys' locker room, you would need a boys' handbook to get in. Since Leon's handbook is apparently broken, the killer would have had to use their own. In other words, it had to have been a guy. But that's still not enough. I need to find more clues. Oh god. Is this when I do the bullet thing? No, Celeste's okay.
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to who did it?
Is that really
Well,
what it is, the first one?
Clues are one thing, but
No.
did nobody get a look at the killer?
Just let it play through and you'll see.
I'm sure if someone saw the killer, they would have said something by now.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point. Even that might be enough for now.
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new info.
It's
Okay, no.
over.
There was
It's
text in
all
front of it, and
over.
I didn't want to risk it for the biscuit.
You want to know who saw the victim? The killer! And only the killer! And it's not like they're just gonna turn
no, it's that
themselves
one.
in.
Is that one?
Game over, man! Game over!
Yeah. So you're saying like not the killer wasn't the only one who saw Chihiro. Celeste saw the.
Isn't there a single clue? Well,
Why wouldn't
nobody
Celeste just speak up
sure
and say,
someone
"God
saw
damn
the
it,
perhaps
Celeste."
someone saw the victim at
She
It's
didn't want
over.
to.
You want to know who saw
The killer! And only the killer.
I believe someone else did see the victim before he was murdered. What do you think, Celeste?
Now that you mention it, yes, I did see him.
Huh? Really?
Only because you mentioned it.
No.
Oh, but I suppose only Makoto knows about this.
Makoto?
Makoto.
The rest of you had no idea, did you? That is why you're all making such ugly noises.
Whatever! Just hurry up and tell us!
It was last night, right before nighttime. I saw Chihiro in the dormitory warehouse. I saw him stuffing a track jacket into a duffel bag.
She's got some, like, amazing... He's got some amazing eyelashes, though. Just saying. Like, just look at that.
And then, I assume, he headed off to exercise.
A track jacket and a duffel bag? But we didn't find anything like that at the murder scene.
It seems likely that the culprit destroyed them to get rid of any evidence.
And that is when he said something that struck me as rather odd.
Well, I'd better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
Chihiro told me he was in a hurry. But why would he be in a hurry? Only if someone were waiting for him, I should think.
Mondo? Mondo was being nice to him. Right? I don't know.
So, Mr. Fujisaki was on his way to meet with someone, and then they were going to work out together?
Oh, it definitely had to be Mondo then.
But Hina and I had invited him to exercise with us plenty of times, and he always declined.
Probably because he was afraid you'd find out the secret he was hiding, right?
Which means that conversely, he must have trusted whoever he was meeting with very much.
Because he gave his word. His word from his brother.
Enough so that he was willing to risk his secret being revealed.
What a marvelous friendship!
Of course you're getting all
hot and bothered.
Oh, yeah.
hot and bothered. She's like,
The point
ah!
is, whoever he met up with is the culprit, right? So we just gotta figure out who it was.
I think I could do a pretty good Toko crazy voice if I was allowed to be loud. Like really loud.
But knowing what we know, I can't even
Don't be
guess.
too loud. You blow out your mic like I did.
Or
Nah.
like I do.
Mine wouldn't get blown out, I think. I mean, if anything, it would have gotten blown out when I was screaming and yelling at Takimi. Like, I don't know if it's very loud for you guys, but in my in my end, it's actually quite loud when I do Hibumi because it has to be loud.
No, you already have what you need to make the connection.
It was Mondo.
Huh?
He was being all nice to him. Scouts
You
on
know
it,
who
boys
the
on
killer
it.
is.
I'm just saying, but that's not like a reason that anyone would accept just because he was nice.
Well, he gave like
Like,
the
they-
honor of his brother. I'll never tease you again or something like that. I don't know.
Yeah, but how does that mean that he's gonna help him
I
out?
don't know. We ain't got no proof.
Who is it? Who's the killer?
Who is it, Mondo? Who is it?
Think back to the track jacket and duffel bag the killer disposed of. Focus on the details of these items, and it should become obvious who was waiting for him.
Was it Taka? No. No. I don't know if it was Taka. I don't think like Taka is capable of murder, but then again, we don't really know Taka.
I was late for class once, and they were gonna find that out, so I had to kill him! It was my only
Oh
choice!
no, it better not be Taka. I can't. I can't.
Are you sure about that?
I don't know. Oh my god, I keep going back and forth.
Don't worry, the game will lead you. I hope you.
You really think we can figure out who did it based on 2 pieces of evidence that we don't have?
What? You want to track down some fingerprints or something?
Even if we had the equipment for that, we wouldn't know how to use it.
As was noted,
Emma
the
Sky up
evidence
in
is
here.
already gone. There's nothing to get fingerprints from.
Maybe, but we can make certain inferences if we just take the time to talk it out.
Easy for you to say. But fine. Celeste, did you notice anything special about the bag or jacket?
The bag was just a normal duffel bag from the warehouse. All the bags in there are the same, so I can't imagine what would make that one special.
Well, if I remember right, there was a decent variety of tracksuits to choose from. Do you think there might be some connection between the culprit and Chihiro's jacket?
Perhaps. Let's explore that and talk a bit more about the jacket he took.
You're like a therapist. Let's talk a little bit about that.
Let's talk about that. She's part of Good Mythical Morning.
Oh my god, yes, I was just thinking that. Does Chihiro's track jacket really hold some clue about the killer? Somehow. It's really hard to believe. This is taking way too long. I just want to know already.
You're getting close to the end.
Celeste's account again. Didn't I already use it?
Yeah. You did.
We're talking
but
about Celeste's account.
First of all,
we're talking
we know
about
where
it
Chihiro
tomorrow.
was headed.
So remember,
He was on his
Celeste
way to
said
go exercise.
that she only told Makoto.
So next we have
Like
to
she's
ask,
only Makoto knows
why
this.
did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
I
Wait, which one do I shoot?
Tracksuit.
The blue
This
tracksuit?
exercising sucks.
Right tracksuit.
I have a white tracksuit personally.
I got it from the
Did any of that really help us?
No way. Not a chance.
Told you it was Mondo. I told you.
But you
First of
didn't
all,
have
he
much
was
of a
on his way
reason,
so
was
lost,
all.
but why did he choose?
It was all theory. A game theory.
The killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him?
No, that's wrong.
You picked up all on it right away, though, so good job.
What?
I feel like...
Hold on a second, Mondo. What did you just say?
What did you say, Remy?
I was just saying you picked up on it right away.
I don't know. I was just saying. I was like, well, I thought he was Hero because he was like really like on board with what everyone else was saying, and then like he was trying to get. He was also agreeing with Makoto about how the scene of the crime was different to try it. So I was like, maybe he's trying to pin it on Byakuya, and then I was saying, since you guys were saying that there's no way we would know, I was thinking, only person that Chihiro was talking to before everything went down was Mondo, and Mondo was going on about the brother, and then they were saying about how they can trust him, and the Mondo was saying that he swears on the life of his brother. I wasn't actually paying attention during it, to be honest, but something about his brother and how he would never disobey it, and I was just like, well, it has to be. It has to. How's he gonna die? With a motorcycle?
Huh?
Let's see.
What'd I say?
Oh my gosh. You're already ready to execute him. GG. You have some more time.
When
Oh,
Celeste
good.
testified a few minutes ago, she said,
Okay, please. Genius.
she never said anything about the jacket's color. So why did you say Chihiro's blue tracksuit?
What are you? You just...
Hey, Celeste, what color was Chihiro's tracksuit?
As a matter of fact, it was blue.
Oh shit.
She sounds so unsure then.
Before we began
Blue?
the trial, did you tell anyone that?
The only one I told about any of this was you.
Then, Mondo, how did you know what color Chihiro's tracksuit was?
Because I just...
I'm sure he saw the clothes at some point in the investigation.
Oh no, your bro, Duncan, no. You guys put through all this to become bros just for him to get murdered.
You brother that again!
Oh no,
should have
Taka.
saved us.
I feel so bad for Taka. I feel so bad.
No, that can't be it. The bag and clothes were surely disposed of by the time we began our investigation.
Then the only reason he could have known what color the tracksuit was is if he saw Cherry with it before he died. That's the only possibility.
Cherry.
Cherry? Are you talking about Chihiro? So, how about it? Did you see the tracksuit or didn't you?
Oh my god, the tongue swirl.
Please.
Oh my god, I love it.
Just by chance. I just happened to see it last night. He walked past me, and he was carrying the tracksuit in his hands.
Why didn't you say something earlier then?
No, that can't be it either. According to Celeste's testimony,
Okay. Yep.
when Celeste noticed it, Chihiro made a point of making sure the jacket was completely in the bag. If you just ran into him briefly, you couldn't possibly have seen what color the tracksuit was.
Yeah.
It would appear you've dug your own grave.
Oh shit.
Perhaps. But you handed him the shovel, didn't you? That's why you said what you did. Focus on the tracksuit and it'll be obvious who he met with? What a bunch of nonsense.
Wait. No, it can't be Best Girl.
Now I understand.
It
It was all one big bluff, wasn't it?
No, it
Your
can't.
true intention was to draw a slip of the tongue from the
Oh,
culprit.
okay, good.
That's why you said you knew who did it, to put them on edge.
That's right. However,
I was gonna say, no, don't do this to me again. Not another curveball.
Mondo was my target
It was
all along.
Kyoko!
I had
No!
my
It was
suspicions
actually
about him
me!
from the very
Makoto!
beginning.
It went from Toko to Byakuya, and then to me, it went from Hiro to Mondo. Oh my god.
But why? What made you so suspicious?
That's a good question.
Because I hate him. The way he was acting? Which one is it? The way he talked.
Do you
Acting?
want me to tell you?
Yes.
Was the way he talked.
Okay.
There was a certain turning point that tipped me off. Maybe you didn't notice it, Mondo, but you tend to refer to men and women differently. You only call guys dude. For girls, it's chick. And after he was killed, you happened to refer to him as dude.
Oh shit, I didn't know that. I didn't notice at all.
Yeah.
I didn't notice
It's
either.
sneaky.
Super
Once I picked up
sneaky.
on that, it occurred to me that Mondo knew something we didn't.
I just wasn't paying much attention to Mondo because he didn't have much to put into the conversation. So
See, you gotta pay attention to what
Every
they say.
detail matters.
Such a tiny detail?
That's why I'm okay with saying some of the... I'm okay with saying some of the little details that you may not have caught or paid attention to, because, like... Yeah, that was a small thing.
that was very small, and he didn't have anything to say during the whole investigation except for when we talked to him that once. And then
He
kept
just
saying
said
the same
dude
shit.
had a real complex.
Oh.
So, I guess if you knew Mondo, you would be like, oh, Schnickerbar.
Oh yeah, I guess if I hung out with him and stuff.
No, I'm not the frightful one. Not nearly as frightful as someone capable of murdering a friend.
Savage.
I mean, he is a biker gang leader. He's probably killed tons.
Mondo, was it really you? Did you really kill Chihiro?
I didn't kill anyone! You've been all over me, judging everything I say, putting words in my mouth. What gives you the right to treat me like a goddamn criminal?
Probably because you are one. But okay.
Pop, 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 pop.
Yeah, he would never do something like that. This is a false accusation.
Taka, please.
It's true. My reasoning on that is pretty shaky.
That was fast.
Well, this does present us with a problem. It seems we are all out of leads.
My time has nearly come.
Oh my god. Yeah.
That's what my little ghost friend is telling me.
I would love a DLC just knowing what is going on inside Hifumi's mind.
Fumi's mind, the game, having to navigate his weird fantasies.
I don't think I want that. I
Kara's
don't think
the
that
only one
should
who wants
belong
that.
on Steam.
Oh god.
Oh yeah, that
Love
reminds me. Hifumi, weren't you telling me you'd found some evidence?
I totally forgot about that. It was a while ago.
Really? What kind of evidence?
Right.
Actually, now that I'm thinking about it here calmly, it might not be all that relevant.
Jeez, does your confidence just get up and walk away? It's fine, man. Just tell us.
If you really insist, then... here it is.
What do you have there?
It happens to be an e-handbook. I found it laying on the ground, so I scooped it up.
It's mine! That's Future Heroes, right?
Yeah.
I got it!
Chihiro's was missing.
We know Chihiro's handbook was missing from the scene of the crime, right?
For a fact.
For a fact indeed. I was totally sure I'd found it.
Then it must hold some clue about the culprit, right?
Well, that's what I was hoping. But it's busted. It won't even turn on.
I imagine the culprit broke it to get rid of any evidence after the murder.
That's odd. I didn't think the handbooks were quite so fragile.
You're right. They're not. They're totally waterproof and shock resistant. It would take an awful lot to break one.
And yet, this one does appear to be broken, as is Leon's, sitting useless in the main hall. For all your confidence, that is a remarkably high failure rate.
Do you think there might be some kind of mystery in there somewhere? How precisely did the handbooks get broken?
How did the handbook get broken? There's only one possible explanation. Weak point. That's what he said before, right? There was a weak point.
Yeah. He said there's one weak point.
You already told us before that the handbook has one weak point, didn't you?
Yeah! You remember that? Sure, maybe I let that slip, but I never told anyone what the weak point actually was.
But if the handbook is supposed to never break, and two of them broke in quick succession, then
Then we can only assume that someone's figured out its weakness. You know what the weakness is, right, Monokuma? So, what is it?
He's still popping over there.
Yeah.
You're asking me?
I think it's a necessary piece of information if you want this to be a fair trial.
But if I tell you, and someone else decides to copy it, that would be very not good.
Just tell us already! Why would we want to break our own handbooks?
Oh well, I have a weakness for pushy demands. But you're sure you won't follow their example?
God, just make it a rule then. Jesus. You're so worried.
Then allow me to make a special announcement. The weak point of my cutting-edge e-handbook is... when it's exposed to high temperatures for too long, it will suffer a meltdown and totally break!
Ah, well, that explains it. Mondo's head is so hot that it pops popcorn. So all he has to do is put it on his head and get angry.
I flippin' knew it!
You knew it?
Yeah, 'cause I found the handbook laying on the floor of the sauna.
The temperature in the sauna can reach over 200 degrees. Strange how you don't get burnt, huh? It's because as your sweat evaporates, it creates a cooling layer of air around your skin.
Is that real?
Thanks, we really wanted to know this.
Like, is that like science? Like, real?
If the hot air of the sauna were somehow pushed directly onto your skin, you'd definitely get fried.
Okay.
That layer of air would get blown away. That's why you may feel a burning when you move around. So when you're in a sauna, make sure to keep nice and still.
Wow, interesting. I learned one new fact today.
That is a mere trifling speck of knowledge.
Anyway, if you found the victim's handbook in the sauna, then the killer must have been purposely trying to raise its temperature in order to break it.
It appears to be so.
Interesting.
Meaning the culprit somehow knew its weakness.
But how'd they find out? Monokuma said he didn't tell anyone, right?
Indeed. Quite the mystery.
Oh no, it was during the bro moment, wasn't it?
What if they found out by accident?
What do you mean by accident?
How much longer is this gonna go on?
Not long. You're like at the end. Like,
Okay.
You really don't have a
It
lot
was
to
during
go.
the bro moment, wasn't it? Ah, no.
What if the killer took their own handbook into the sauna, not knowing its weakness, and it broke?
Oh.
They'd realize it was broken, of course, and it wouldn't be hard to figure out why. And once they had Chihiro's handbook, they knew they had an easy way to dispose of it.
I won't say it's not possible, but who would have done something like that? I don't know of anyone who took their handbook into the sauna.
I
That's
might know
'cause you
someone
weren't
who
there for the
did.
Bro moment.
Whoa! Seriously?
I think the one who may have taken their handbook into the sauna was...
Wait, was it really Taka? Is that who I have to select?
No, it's Mondo.
It's Mondo.
Oh, I was gonna
Taka's
say.
Taka just doesn't want to accept it, but he's realizing there's
Oh,
no
okay.
other option.
That's what I
Taka's
thought,
just
but I was like, no.
reacting badly.
Here's my answer. Mondo, your handbook got broken in the sauna, didn't it?
What?
I was your witness.
Why? Why do you keep accusing him?
No.
Mondo and Taka had an endurance contest in the sauna not too long ago, remember? And for the contest, Mondo just so happened to keep his school uniform on. But little did he realize, he'd also left his handbook in one of his uniform pockets.
Then how did he get into the locker room if his thing was broken?
Well, he borrowed somebody else's or used Chihiro's.
The game was gonna come to that, but sure.
Okay.
And when it was all over, Mondo discovered that taking your handbook into the sauna could easily
I guess.
destroy it.
I don't remember the reason. Sorry if I got it right.
Well, I was just thinking, like, as you were saying that, I was thinking, like, if Chihiro opened the door and Mondo was also a guy and tried to sneak in, the turret wouldn't shoot him, would it? Because it's a
Yeah, it
he's
would've.
also a guy.
It still would have shot him.
Okay.
No, wait, hold on. You've got it all wrong. He would never kill. I don't accept this. Show me the proof. The actual solid proof.
I mean, I don't want to believe it either, but I found something that proves it beyond a shadow of a doubt. What? What did I find? I don't know. I don't remember. Oh God! Ah, no! Ah, no! I don't.
Just have a look through and see what you can
Let's
spot.
test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
See? Look! Makoto was wrong after all! Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly!
Okay, I have no idea. Okay, no. Let me look at my
Let's
bullets
test
again.
Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, then
Card reader,
Mondo,
Pokemon handbook.
you broke your own
Ah.
handbook.
Did I have a
In
card
other
reader?
words,
I don't remember
if
getting a
Mondo's
card reader.
handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn
Would
handbook
it be
works
that
just
that
fine.
one right there?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought.
See? Makoto was wrong. Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly.
Yeah.
So he broke Leon's
Let's test
handbook.
Makoto's assertion.
No,
If
he-
what he says is correct,
What
then
the-
Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo, then that proves.
No, he
Well, my
broke his own
goddamn
handbook.
works just fine.
I think the amount
No,
of
that's
broken
wrong.
handbooks here just make it a bit confuzzling.
Jesus Christ.
Mondo, the handbook you have right now, is it really yours?
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
Oh, so he has Leon's. Leon's never broke.
Yes.
The broken
And the
handbook
broken
that
one
was
you
in the
found
main
that you
hall.
thought was Leon's.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. Yep.
Yeah, I think it's just the amount of like broken handbooks that makes this part like, oh, what the heck is going on?
Isn't that one
Snoop is
actually
going
yours?
nuts.
What the heck are you talking about?
What I mean is, I think Mondo swapped his handbook out for one that actually works. I think he took Leon's handbook and replaced it with his own. After all, Monokuma said himself that Leon's handbook never should have broken.
That's right! The punishment it suffered wasn't nearly enough to destroy it.
So then, the broken handbook in the main hall is actually Mondo's. Which would mean that the handbook Mondo has right now is actually Leon's, yes?
But doesn't that violate the school regulation that says
No.
loaning out your handbook is prohibited?
Oh, come on, Hina. They already told you.
Well, here's how I look at it. There is a rule about loaning your handbook to another student, but if they're dead, they're not a student. It's kind of a gray area, I admit. But no worries. If anything, it just makes things more interesting. As such, I decree that exchanging handbooks with a corpse is not a violation of the rules.
Well, Mondo, if I'm wrong about this, you're welcome to say so. I'm happy to admit I made a mistake, but...
Son of a bitch! What's wrong, bro? Come on! Tell him he's wrong! You are wrong! You have to be wrong!
No, Taka.
Everything you just said is wrong! You made it all up!
Okay, then why don't we look back on this case one more time, from the beginning?
Comic book time?
That way,
Comic
everything will
book
become clear,
time!
and we'll all see if I was right or wrong.
Still freaking out.
He's still flipping out. So remember, you can hover over the question marks and such to see what they say. I think.
Yeah.
Or left click.
So let's start you here in the warehouse with a duffel bag and... Yes. Which locker room did Chihiro go into? She went into the boys' locker room. Boys. You can't really see boys on there, but I see it.
Yeah.
Weapon the killer used was... this? I guess it's that one. Let me look at the other ones. Okay, no, it was this one. Right? Yes? No.
Would it be bloody
Okay.
before it hit her?
Could be, if he hit her between this and this. Okay, yes, okay,
I don't think that was the right one.
It's okay, yes, that's what I thought. As the murder took place, some blood splattered onto something, didn't it? It splattered onto...
The big-breasted model!
To disguise the truth, the killer switched around the carpet as well as something else. They also took this one, I think.
There's actually two of those, because that's, that one's that one, yeah, that's the right one, because this one I think is the most confusing with the pictures.
Okay. Which locker room did the killer move to? The killer's lucky beam. The girl! Killer took something else from the locker room and switched it to the scene of the crime. They took...
So this one is the other poster.
This
I'm
one.
pretty sure.
Okay, Yep. Okay, Byakuya. What was it that Byakuya brought to the murder scene? Must have been. He brought to its cord. It was up there, wasn't it? Yes, it was. Okay. Okay.
I hate Byakuya for what he does to Chihiro.
He's such
so
a freak.
nasty.
So creepy, honestly. When Byakuya arrived on the scene, what did he use to disguise what had happened? He used this. I think.
Yeah.
What's this one? Where did the killer go after they were done? They went. Is that the sauna?
Yeah.
Okay.
These pictures are not very clear. I feel like.
Is it this one? I guess.
Yeah. Yep.
Here's exactly what
that.
happened. First, let's take a look back to before the incident. Last night, Celeste saw Chihiro in the warehouse, correct? At the time,
Those
she was
Celeste
apparently
legs.
stuffing something into a duffel bag. That something was a blue tracksuit. You can confirm this, right, Celeste?
She didn't say so. But okay. Oh, there's nails. Ew.
With bag in hand, Chihiro headed out,
Moira.
even though it was officially nighttime. She made her way to the locker room. Specifically, the boys' locker room. But how could the victim, who was apparently a girl, access the boys' locker room? Simple, because she was really a he. Which is why he was able to use his own e-handbook to gain entrance to the boys' locker room.
Snooper's going off.
Once inside,
Sorry if you can
he
hear that.
met with someone there. And the person he met was the one who killed him.
But now
it
I know
seems likely that the killer grabbed the nearby dumbbell, approached the unsuspecting Chihiro.
But now I want to know Mondo's secret. What he killed for. God damn it.
And attacked him. And that's where the bloodstains on the poster and carpeting in the boys' locker room came from.
Well, that definitely explains what I was saying before. Mondo is definitely strong enough to move all that shit around.
It was likely in the heat of the moment. The body was arranged, but the murder itself felt unplanned.
Guess you would know this, Makoto.
Which is why the killer hurried to try and hide the act. First, pulling up the bloodstained carpet. Then, removing the bloody poster. And finally carrying the corpse into the girls' locker room. A girl's handbook was necessary to get into the locker room, of course, but this alone doesn't prove that the killer was necessarily a girl. After all, Sayaka and Junko's handbooks had been placed in the main hall.
I like how everyone but Makoto knew about this.
Using one of those, a boy could get into the girls' locker room without much problem. And that's exactly how the killer did it. With the carpet and the poster they brought with them, they got to work. They changed the layout of the boys' and girls' locker room in what you might call a crime scene switch.
So cool, Makoto.
That could have been the end of things, but no.
I can't believe he did that.
I know, he's the worst. This is why he is Byaku Butt and why I don't like him much.
Byakuya discovered the body and decided to intervene in the situation, making things even more complicated. So, after stumbling on the crime scene, he went and grabbed the extension cord from the library, and then he got to work. He used the cord to string up Chihiro's lifeless body. Then, using the victim's own blood, he left a grisly message there at the scene of the crime. He wanted to create the illusion that Genocide Jack was responsible for the slaughter.
But why would he do that? If his plan succeeded, then he lost at the game, right? He lost and he dies because it was wrong.
I think he just wanted to make it more interesting. He would have said something if he was suspected, like.
And around the same
If they
time
were
that
gonna vote.
Byakuya was putting together this facade, the killer, having already disposed of Chihiro's bag and other belongings, arrived at the sauna. There, they planned to destroy the last piece of evidence, Chihiro's handbook. And just as the killer expected, the steamy sauna was enough to ruin the electronic gadget.
Wait a second. How did he destroy the bag and stuff? Is it just in his room? They never really explained that. Was he yelling
You
at the
never really
baby?
know what they did with the bag.
Somehow,
Like, he
the
could have
killer
cut it
knew
up
that
and
the
flushed
handbook
it. He
couldn't
could have
stand up to the
somehow,
heat of the sauna.
like, you know, he could have done anything.
And the reason they knew that is because the sauna had already wrecked their own handbook. And that's how it all played out. Isn't that right, Mondo Owada?
Dance, revolution time.
Wait! No! This can't be right!
Taka, please.
Where's your evidence? Yeah! Where's your evidence? You need evidence! You need proof!
Oh, am I gonna be the one fighting him this time? Oh damn. Wasn't expecting that.
Without any proof, you can't pin any of this on him!
I didn't expect to do the Dance Revolution with Taka, the person that didn't
You gonna
even the
do
murder.
the Dance Dance Revolution with Taka.
Mina said Mondo is a killer. That already revealed itself earlier in the trial. If I could somehow show where Mondo's handbook is right now, once I do that, everything will become clear. What is
Absolutely, because I gotta know what it's trying to explain.
Favorite time and
Oh, this is that. Okay.
What is it?
So, in the BTB, if you press space key, it's kind of like when you focus, and you can just like click left and right like as much as you want to destroy any statements. Like it'll go crazy. But opposingly, like in this instance, Taka can activate what his version is called Negatime, and it's pretty much like his concentration, where you won't be able to see the like the little dots going around. You won't be able to see the rhythm. So, yes, it's a good idea. Just a tip is to save your fever time, like your concentration, for if it goes into Negatime, because then it won't matter. You can just click anyway.
Okay, it's gonna tell me if it goes into Negatime, I guess.
Yeah, it'll tell you if it goes into Negatime.
Okay.
You should be alright.
Got it.
So just remember the strat of alternating right and left.
Okay, yes. Okay,
You
yes,
should
I get
be
it.
absolutely fine.
I get it. The moment of truth. Oh, Taka.
Show me some evidence! You're wrong! I won't listen! I refute you! False! Show me some evidence!
Taka, why you gonna make me do this to you?
I won't listen! False!
Just because he's your bro, Taka.
I refuse to vote!
Oh, okay.
So this is Negatime. So this is where you can like just click like crazy.
Click, 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 click.
Show me some evidence!
I'm almost out of my time. Oh.
So now you gotta
Show me
shoot that
some
one.
evidence.
Shoot it!
Prove it.
Pew pew.
Ah, Taka!
Taka.
If my thinking so far is right, Mondo must have replaced his broken handbook with Leon's. In which case, we can just check each of our handbooks right now. Once we do that, we'll...
We don't gotta do that.
Oh.
Huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
I did it. I killed him.
No. Oh, hey. Did good that time. Yeah.
You did good.
Oh shit. Hell yeah.
Nice.
Bro? Bro! What are you saying?
I can't. My heart.
I got no choice, man. After hearing all that, I gotta just give up. Go ahead, Monokuma. Get it over with. Ask for the goddamn verdict.
Roger that.
Wait! Hold on!
No waiting, no holding on. Time for the moment we've all been waiting for. Grab your lever and give it a yank! Who will you elect as the Blackened this time around? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Welcome back, Remy.
Hi.
Flippin' had to do BTB against Taka, cause bros.
Oh. Taka's breaking my heart, man. Taka's breaking my heart.
What?
No. Who wants to do Monokuma?
Oh gosh.
I can't.
I don't
be
know.
loud.
I guess I could.
Uh-oh, this time it looks like you got it right again. Yes, it is so. The Blackened that killed Chihiro Fujisaki was... Mondo Owada!
Unbelievable.
In case you're wondering, the vote was not unanimous. Kiyotaka chose the wrong answer. You're treading very close to the danger zone, Mr. Ishimaru. You need to be more careful. I refuse to believe it! There's no way he would kill someone!
Oh, come on. It's been confirmed.
Sorry.
What is this?
Why are you apologizing? Why? Why?
No. Taka.
Why? Why did you do it?
Taka, no. You're breaking my heart.
Now then.
Well, it looks like Mondo's taken a vow of silence, so allow me to explain on his behalf.
Actually,
the story of the murder this time is the sad story of two men.
Ha!
Oh, but for anyone who doesn't really want to hear it, you can hit the control key to fast forward the text.
Thanks for speaking right directly to me and breaking the fourth wall.
I like to break the fourth wall.
Do I want to hear it?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, there was once a young boy. And his name was Chihiro Fujisaki. He had an extreme inferiority complex regarding his own lack of strength. You're so weak, even though you're a boy. He'd heard things like that as long as he could remember, and he couldn't overcome his weakness. On the contrary, he tried to hide and bury himself further and further into that weakness. To take on the fragile form of a petite young girl. He had chosen that as his way out. Now nobody will be able to say anything about even though you're a boy. But no matter how tightly he wrapped himself up in that shell, The inferiority complex had already taken root deep inside of him and was not so easily weeded out. As it turned out, the shell was completely empty. The complex didn't disappear. Instead, it only grew stronger and stronger. I'm weak.
Weak, 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 weak.
Once the killing game had begun here at the school, he had no choice but to accept this fate. After all, this world is survival of the fittest. Even if you're not strong, if you're not strong, you don't survive. And then the lovely and hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secrets. Which, of course, included Chihiro's embarrassing secret, which I was more than willing to divulge. Even though he dresses like a girl, Chihiro is actually a boy!
Hey,
And that was something Chihiro couldn't let anyone find out, no matter the cost. If that was revealed, it would be the end. The hardened shell would crack, the armor would fall away. Without a doubt, those around him would torture him more than ever before. Everyone figured being thrust into such a dilemma must have sent him spiraling into despair.
What?
And yet...
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I don't really want to talk about it right now. But I also don't want to leave things the way they are. So maybe I can talk about it later. After I try my best to become strong, then I can tell everyone. Annoyingly, he used the threat of discovery to motivate himself to become stronger.
That's right.
Now's my chance.
I want to change.
I'm going to get stronger and accept who I am. Strong enough so that when someone says, even though you're a boy, I'll be okay. I'll get better.
I mean, just look at freaking Makoto, man. Like, he's just as weak, if not even weaker than you. Like, bro.
With that thought at the front of his mind, he resolved to take immediate action. And so... that day, he made the commitment to begin exercising. He was prepared to retrain his mind and body. But sadly, that would be the first and only chance he would get at it.
Hey,
When he decided to start exercising, he thought it would be good to ask for someone's help. But he wanted to tell that person his secret first, and then ask them to help him from there. And the person he went to...
Yeah, that's right.
It was me.
The Sakura voice, goddammit. It's the
Yep,
deepest I can
it
go.
sure was! The biker gang fella had been painfully clear about how important his manly promises were. So Chihiro probably figured that even if he confided in Mondo, his honor would make him keep the secret.
uh-huh.
Plus, Mr. Macho Mondo was the very symbol of a strong man that Chihiro had always aspired to. Maybe talking to Mondo about it will give me some courage. So he went and asked Mondo to help him become strong.
That's another mistake. That's 3 now.
Yep. There are a couple. That was his aspiration. And he thought that only with Mondo's support would he ever be able to come close to that.
Correct.
So then, that must be why Mondo did what he did to keep the promise he'd made to Chihiro. Huh? Did what he did? You mean that's why Mondo carried Chihiro from the boys' locker room into the girls' locker room?
Indeed.
Yes, that's exactly what I mean. Aw. Wasn't that to cover up what he done?
Certainly.
That could have been part of it, but I don't think it was the main reason. The real purpose was to keep the promise between men he'd made to Chihiro.
But
But how does moving the body keep his secret?
Because if everyone knew he'd be killed in the boys' locker room, then everyone would have been arguing about how she got into the boys' locker room, right? Once that started up, at least a few of us would have immediately begun to suspect his identity. So, he tried to protect Chihiro's secret by putting him in the girls' locker room and stealing his handbook. See? Then, Mondo did all that to keep the promise he'd made to Chihiro, who he'd also killed. Dad.
Why would he do that? The more I hear you talk, the more I don't understand. I mean, you guys trusted each other, right? So why did you?
Dad. Because no matter what, it's just Sakura. God damn it. Because no. Whatever. Because no matter what, I didn't want anyone to know. I can't do a good boy voice. Not after I have the Sakura done. So that's what triggered it, after all. The possibility of having your embarrassing memories and secrets exposed.
What is this?
That's impossible! Nothing could have been that bad! Something he didn't want anything to know, even if it meant killing someone?
You're wrong!
It's impossible!
Don't make me repeat myself.
How many times must I repeat myself? To judge others by your own standard is the height of folly. Even if you can't comprehend it, he obviously can. That's all there is to it.
Well, while we're on the subject, why don't I tell you?
Uh-oh.
That embarrassing memory, that secret he didn't want anyone to know.
Hey,
You know what Mondo did? He killed his own brother.
Oh shit, I wasn't expecting that.
Mondo, the ultimate biker gang leader, makes all the hoodlums and riffraff across the country tremble. But the only reason he had the chance to join a gang in the first place was because of a certain someone. Mondo's older brother's name was Daya Owada. Mondo had nothing but respect for him. It was because of Daya that Mondo ever got on a motorcycle. Mondo's brother was his only family growing up. He was the only one that Mondo could trust or respect. He wanted to measure up to his big brother, so he imitated him in everything he did. Mondo was the
epitome.
That word of the starry-eyed kid brother. Meanwhile, the charismatic older brother had put together a local motorcycle gang. And before anyone knew it, it had grown into the biggest biker gang in the country. Daya, the older brother, #1 in the gang, and his #2, his younger brother Mondo. In the beginning, everything was peaches and gravy. But when Mondo started to think about he would have to take over the gang from his brother someday, his brother's greatness, his reputation, began to gnaw on Mondo's very soul.
The kid's
The
gonna
kid's
take
gonna...
it. I don't know who's talking.
I don't know. I think it's just... I don't know if this is people, like... If this is Monokuma imitating people, or if this is just people talking. I was just gonna do it in Monokuma's.
Sure.
The kid's gonna take over for Daya, huh? Daya created this gang with his bare hands. Mondo's just along for the ride. Can someone like that really be a leader? All that'll do is make the gang look bad. Almost every day, Mondo heard the gossip and whispers of the other members of the gang. Which is why...
I just...
Gotta get stronger, stronger than Daya. Once. Just one time. No matter what, I gotta
Don't
win.
fuck with me.
I don't care what it takes. I gotta come out on top. And on the night of his... Oh.
And on the night of his amazing brother's retirement ceremony, Mondo challenged him to a street race. But during that race, tragedy struck. The kid brother pushed ahead with reckless abandon, eager for victory, and dashed into oncoming traffic. But suddenly... Laying in his kid brother's arms, the older brother delivered his final words.
My bad, kid. I fucked up. Sorry.
Of course, he knew it was his brother's fault, but Daya never blamed him for what happened.
Hey, kid. The rest is up to you. No matter what, you gotta keep the gang together. 'Cause it's the team you and me put together. It's a promise between men.
He decided to hide the truth of what happened from everyone else in the gang. In order to keep the gang together and keep the promise to his brother. He could never admit...
Oh.
I was
Fine,
waiting
you
for that to
go.
happen.
He could never admit to anyone that it was his own weakness that caused the accident. And as a result, the team was made even stronger under the banner of the kid who bested his brother. Diaz was gonna lose to his kid brother, so he got stupid and got himself killed. That became the explanation for what happened. Mondo's lie became the truth. He wanted to lead the team so bad, he was willing to tell all kinds of lies about his brother.
I just...
I'm strong. Strong, 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 strong. And yet, as soon as our killing game began, he realized no matter how tough he pretended to be, he was just another weakling that could die in an instant. And then the lovely, the hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secret. At that point, it was clear I would have no problem shedding light on his secret. Mondo killed his own older brother. No matter what, I couldn't let the other gang members find out. If that happened, everything would have been ruined. Everything me and my brother had worked to create would have been destroyed. His death, all the guilt I've been carrying around, it all would have been for nothing. So that's why. That's why.
Mondo.
After I saw what Monokuma had on me, my head filled up with a kind of fuzzy uneasiness and just started swirling around. I'd never felt anything like it before.
I
didn't know what to do about it. I wasn't sure what to think or say, but after a while that fuzzy uneasiness
Fuzzy Uzzy.
turned itself into a rock-hard lump of anxiety way down in my stomach. And it was right around then that Chihiro asked me to start working out with him. And right there, he told me a secret. Seriously? Jesus!
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry I lied to you.
But why? Why now? Why are you telling me this all of a sudden?
Huh?
Uh-huh.
'Cause, I mean, you kept that secret all this time, right? If anyone found out, you would.
But
You're right, but
I want to change.
I wrap myself in lies. I'm weak. I want to destroy that version of me forever.
Words were like a knife in my gut. I felt like he was exposing the lie I'd been living myself.
I have to change. I don't want to be weak anymore. You're so strong it can't hurt you, right? Whatever secret Monokuma might tell us.
You piece of...
So, what? You're saying I should just say it?
What?
You're saying if I really am, I should just be able to tell everyone my secret?
Huh?
Huh?
I was jealous. I was jealous of Chihiro's strength. He had the strength to face his own weakness, to try and overcome it. It was the kind of strength I never had. So I was jealous of him. And that jealousy broke me.
What?
Are you making fun of me? I'm strong? Are you fucking with me right now?
No!
I'm making fun of you. You really are strong, Mondo.
I felt like I could hear something starting to creak. Something inside my head. What did he want me to do? What was I supposed to do? Was I supposed to just sit back, let my secret get revealed and ruin everything?
What's wrong?
What's wrong?
Damn you!
Why did you have to tell me that? Are you trying to rub my failure in my face?
I just wanted to...
No, I really admire you. I admire your strength.
Yeah, that's right.
That's right. I am strong. Strong. I'm strong! Strong, 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 strong. Stronger than you!
You son of a bitch!
It's stronger than Gaia! I don't remember anything after that. When I woke up again, he was laying at my feet, covered in blood. I had the dumbbell in my hand, and I was just staring at him, down on the ground.
Hey!
I killed him. I killed Chihiro. Even after all this time, I'm still just as weak as I've always been. And thanks to that, I did something I can never take back.
Mondo. He was normally so aggressive, so angry. He hid that weak side away from everyone. That was his secret. A weakness like that lived in a heart like his and turned him cold-blooded. God damn it.
At him. You see? You're all just like him. For a secret from the past, for a memory. For that, he killed another living human in cold blood. He couldn't cut free of his regrets from the outside world. He doesn't know what true strength is. Do you see hope anywhere in there? 'Cause I sure don't.
You bastard! Just shut up, you son of a bitch! Go ahead, say that again! I dare you!
Has he ever cursed before? Oh shit.
Nope. No, he's a moral compass.
Daka!
Yep.
I'll say it as many times as I want, is what I want to say, but unfortunately, I can't do that right now because the time for punishing is fast approaching.
Punishing?
It can't be.
You mean execution?
Well now, well now, well now, well now.
That's what I promised you, right? The blackened that disturbs the peace will be punished.
Ridiculous.
Hold on!
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For Mondo Owada, the ultimate biker gang leader.
No! Wait! Wait!
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
I said wait!
Oh no. God, we're Daka. Oh, he's accepting it. ...
Sorry, man. I couldn't keep the promise we made. From one man to another.
I'm so sad. Daka. Oh, Jesus.
Look at Monokuma's hair though.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god.
Nope. Snoop is going nuts. Not the time, Snoop.
No. Is he getting electrocuted to death? What's going on?
No, the G-forces are killing him.
Oh. Well, I was kind of right. He died by bicycle. But I thought he was gonna get his head smashed by a bicycle wheel, so... Oh my god. What?
That's so gross.
What? Ew. Disgusting.
And now, Monok, the dream at the beginning of the chapter makes sense because they were talking about crimes of passion versus like premeditated murder.
Yeah, that's true.
Laugh at death, and your soul will forever be at peace.
It can't be! My brother!
Another murder and another execution. I want to feel again. Everyone's lives are taken so lightly here. I feel like I might be going mad. Maybe I'll just let it happen. Oh, dog. I literally just played the same one over again, but okay. As Taka's sad screams invaded our skulls, we were each forced to realize once again, but of course he had to.
What a disappointment. This is the end of the game?
Byakuya.
What is this?
You're completely insane. You don't know that? A game? One of our friends is dead. Do you realize that?
Naturally.
Of course I do. Because this game is life or death.
Hey.
I don't have anything to say to you. I don't have a response, except that.
However,
I just don't understand why. Why do you go out of your way to disguise Mondo's crime?
What?
Why? Isn't it obvious? Because it made things more interesting.
His voice was calm and motionless, like the voice of death. It chilled me to the bone.
Last night, when the murder took place, I was in the library as usual.
Honestly.
So you ignore the nighttime rule too?
That rule never mattered to me. I don't recall agreeing to it, regardless of
There is
what
nothing to be
Kiyotaka
done.
said.
Well, I don't particularly care. Please, continue.
The night grew late, and I decided to return to my room, which is when I stumbled upon him. I spotted Mondo coming out of the girls' locker room. After he'd gone, I'd looked inside and saw the corpse.
What?
Well, you mean you actually witnessed the murder?
He was such a fool. He didn't have the slightest idea that I'd seen him.
Well...
So, you're saying you knew who the culprit was from the very beginning?
That's right.
Indeed, but if that had been the evident end of it, how boring would that have been? I mean, what a waste of time to have the answer revealed right at the beginning. Which is why I decided to lend a little helping hand. I thought it would liven things up.
You did all that to liven things up.
I see.
So after hearing about Genocide Jack and Toko, you decided to use that to create the fake murder scene.
But damn, man. If we hadn't figured out who'd really done it, you would have been dead too, right?
Well, obviously, I would have revealed the truth before it reached that point. Of course.
Yeah, turned and looked at me in the eye. I could feel sharp eyes piercing into me.
Thanks to a certain, somehow remarkable someone, it never did, and I was able to perform an interesting experiment.
Interesting.
Once I do decide to become blackened, I know who I'll have to watch out for.
Correct.
So that was your reason.
Are you satisfied?
Indeed.
Yes, we're done
No, you're
listening to
terrible.
your story. Moving on.
Hey.
There's something I'd like to ask Monokuma.
What's this?
Oh, I'm up next?
You like to perform these elaborate executions each time, correct? My question is, why?
Do you like them? But you know, this punishment, this despair, it's not just for you. All this punishment, all this despair, is my gift to mankind itself.
What? You're over-exaggerating.
I am not over-exaggerating. These punishments are meant to transform all hope into despair.
Damn. What do you mean?
Mean?
Oh, Carter, I tried to do Mondo when you were gone, and every time I tried to do a man voice, it just turned into Sakura.
Yeah, sorry about that again.
It's fine.
Mean? Mean?
What the heck?
Mean.
Damn it!
Good grief! I don't understand why you have to pick apart every little stupid thing! Whatever. It doesn't matter. In the end, I'm going to stand alone as the victor, and then everything will be revealed to me.
Ooh, how exciting!
The noble son of a noble family. Truly, you understand me. Phew, I think this is at the start of a terrifying friendship.
That's enough.
Shut up. I would never stoop to the level of a childish criminal like you. Let me just say this. After I have achieved complete victory, you're up next. I'm going to find you and kill you, understand?
In the name of my family.
In the name of the Togami family, for which victory is a foregone conclusion.
You're getting all riled up!
Oh, so cool. It's like you're the main character of a video game or something. No trash mob for you.
I'm so curious to see how this game ends. I have no idea.
You're a little while off from that.
I swear,
I know.
whatever it takes, I will kill you. Temper. Sounds like someone needs a nap.
Just imagine Monokuma tucking Byakuya into bed, being like, there, go to sleep!
Monokuma's laughter peeled across the courtroom, and the curtains closed on the case of Chihiro and Mondo. But I knew that wasn't the end. The killing game would still continue, because the mastermind wouldn't let it end. For those of us who were still alive, the worst fear and despair kept on multiplying. It was the kind of despair that felt like a blind puppy, and blind puppy? What? And hell had more than a future than us. That is a weird-ass comparison, Makoto.
I know, because I have been that blind puppy.
All of our courage, our effort, our friendship, it felt like it amounted to nothing at all. It was the worst kind of despair.
Well, anyway, like I was saying, this is a pretty good spot. Yeah, a really good spot. Anyway, isn't it amazing how that girl went and killed someone before things even had a chance to get boring? Once things really get moving, it'll be like a roller coaster. There won't be any stopping it. Fear and despair charge forward at a speed nothing can hope to match. But I must admit, I'm disappointed. I went to all the pain and effort of making you part of the group, and you couldn't play your part. You do remember you were supposed to make the first move, right?
What?
Well, no biggie. Nothing we can do about it now, so just do your best to make things more exciting from now on, okay? After all, that's what everyone wants to see.
I'm really confused.
It's question marks.
Who's talking, but there's one thing I'd like to
As
ask
long
you.
as you don't want to know my measurements, fire away.
Who is it? The 16th high school student.
Ooh. My, you really took me by surprise there. I know I said you could ask anything, but super denied, ultra denied, demonic denied. Because you see, that's my ace in the hole. And nobody'd be dumb enough to reveal that, right? No matter how close they were to their friends.
Okay, the plot thickens.
Mm-hmm.
Dun dun dun. Oh, Chihiro and Mondo.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay, well, best girl is still alive, so this is okay. Oh no, it's this Jack yet.
Yep.